Ah. The jump scare. I'm sorry. Hi. Hello. Ooh. Ding dong. Happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. It's the day after me seeing Wicked, and hence what just happened to you all. I am so sorry. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all. I'm not sorry at all. I had so much fun. We'll get into it. But hi, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. It is a Wednesday, so you know, they're not always great, but hopefully we can make this one good. We can make this one juicy and lovely and iconic, or maybe just like a good day. You know, it doesn't have to necessarily be iconic, revolutionary, life-changing. You know, do you know what I mean? But yes, today I'm playing more Metaphor, ReFantazio. So let's get into it. Today we have quite a task ahead of us, as the title of the stream suggests. We're like 4 days away from the main, or from our deadline to do our main quest, which is to catch the true culprit behind the abductions taking place in Martyra. Also, I should have like written something down to give you a little bit of a recap, but essentially, honestly, all you need to know is we did a lot of side questing. We spent the entire stream on Monday side questing. Pretty sure we talked to Maria and we increased our rank with her. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure we can do it again today. Correct. So we're just hanging out with Maria a lot. We haven't really gotten the opportunity to hang out with anybody else for the time being anyways. So once we get an opportunity to do that, don't mind me just like walking into this, but once we get the opportunity to do that, I am sure I will take the time to do it. But yes, we do have a thing to report upon, because we did do a quest, which was a bounty hunt, I'm pretty sure. We killed,
take a look.
We went to like the Goborn King. We went to this like forest where like the man-eater Goborns, not goblins, the Goborns, they were coming for us. So, or for people in general, we killed them very easily. In fact, it was rather juicy. So, yeah, we did that. To take down a whole Goborn mob, not to mention its leader, you're a right force to be reckoned with. Here's your reward. Take it. It's yours. Thank you so much.
We did it.
We did it, Joe. The new king of the imps. After slaying the target, the Goborn King, I reported back to the recruitment center and collected the reward. It's interesting, I feel like most of these quests or bounties, side requests and stuff, they usually just give you courage. So it doesn't really
all right,
like influence me to work on that on my free time, because we basically do it every time we do like a side quest or something of the sort. Ooh,
well done.
We're going up the ranks very juicily. Look at us go. Hey, I may need you for the next one as well. Any contract I send your way is as good as done in my book.
On.
Listen to all that flattery. Come now, don't be like that. I'm making sure you're well rewarded, aren't I? All these bitches talk shit about us, and then once we get things done, they're like, oh my god, I thought you were great all along. What do you mean? What do you mean? We've basically done every bounty, so that's really juicy. I think we're gonna go talk to Maria now. I forget. I don't think there's any more. Yeah, there's no more reportable things at the moment. There is like a relic that we need to look into, but we haven't. The notebook doesn't give me a further hint, so maybe it's like a location we haven't been to yet. So we'll cross that bridge when we get there. We're slowly working towards the more request here, where he's challenging us to study 15 different archetypes, and we've already done 10, so pretty good stuff there. Can't complain at all, really. And yeah, today we're gonna be doing, or we're gonna attempt to do this one, to apprehend the real kidnapper. We're gonna go into the Gigante castle. Morris is our big suspect, and we have 4 days left. So obviously today we're spending it. Oh yeah, I need to also know.
What now?
Do I know what team I need to have prepared for that? Oh yeah, also we mastered Hulkenberg's Knight, so that's fun. That's rather fun and juicy. We can't give her I think Magic Knight or whatever this is, because we're not at rank 3 with her yet. So that's like the only thing we're missing, so that she can be our first like upgrade. I'm pretty sure Roop, yeah, we're very close to also giving Roop the Magic Seeker. This is the one, yeah, the Magic Seeker. So we're very close to like upgrading to that, and also the Cleric, we're also very close. So we're gonna get 2 new archetypes very soon, so which should be very exciting. I am very curious to see if like getting the like, for example, if Roop unlocks the Magic Seeker, I'm wondering, and obviously please don't tell me this, I'll find it out when the time comes, but I'm very curious to see if Roop unlocking it, for example, will mean that the others will be able to do so, or if everybody has to level up that specific archetype branch, if that makes sense. I do want to check. Do we not have any info about the Gigante castle? Yes, we do. The secret of Gigante castle. Okay.
Here's the real skinny.
There's an unusual amount of monsters dwelling in the castle. Don't ask me how they got there or why. I don't know or care to find out. There's an entire menagerie of monsters. The ones you should really watch out for are giant lizards and wild hounds. The lizard-like beasts are a willy bunch. They lie in wait underwater and wait for people to turn their back. Okay. The hounds will let out a piercing howl if they spot you, and the noise really fires up their little friends. Okay. So you can counter their tactics with some tricks of your own. You may be able to gain the upper hand if you can put them to sleep.
For you.
So that's really the only information we've got. Putting them to sleep, which we should be able to do with Heisme, because he is our resident gunner, which I'm quite excited about. But as far as the others, I don't really have a specific strategy in mind. I think I might bring, maybe she can be, I don't know, do I want her to be a merchant or do I want her to be a mage? Maybe I want her to be a mage. Although a merchant is quite unique, I guess. Also, I thought things would be cheaper. Oh, she doesn't have the abacus equipped right now.
Wealth may be a fearsome weapon.
250. Okay, this is actually really, really good. So this is a great abacus to have so that things are way cheaper. Because a 250 attack instead of a 500 attack, like as far as money goes, is really good. I know that we could make it more expensive and more powerful, but I would rather it be cheaper at this point in the game. At this point in the game, I would rather that. Excuse me. Although I don't know if I want. I may want her to level up her mage. Let me check her. I want to check everyone's like tree. I can keep Roop as a seeker, or I guess it doesn't really matter because they're both 19. So I guess I can bring him as a healer to fully level that up and become a cleric. Stroll right now, what is he doing right now? He's the warrior. Can't really upgrade the mage. He does have the seeker. The brawler, we would need Miss Katharina. Does he have anything else? The knights, the warrior. What about the warrior? We would need a level 3 with him. I guess it's a matter of like, honestly, I kind of want him to be a brawler. I'm gonna bring him as a brawler. I'm gonna bring Roop as a healer, and Hulkenberg is gonna be. I think I want her to be a mage, actually, because Brigitte, we need her to be level 8 to level up the merchant. So it's gonna take a minute to do that. So it would probably be faster to level up the mage at some point. So I think I am gonna bring her as a mage because they also might have other like specific weaknesses that it's easier to find somebody's weakness if you have a mage because they have a wider range of like spells that they can use, like fire and ice and thunder. So I think I am gonna. I didn't mean to do that.
What now?
I think I'm gonna bring you as a healer.
The power of healing.
Stroll will be a brawler. I really do love him as a brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
You can be a mage.
I shall show you what true magic is.
And you can be a gunner. So I'll put, I guess Stroll is the only one in the front row with this team configuration. Maybe Roop could be a seeker. I really like him as a healer though. No, let's be a seeker actually. Just to have two people in the front. Yeah, because seeker is almost
the
like
freedom
a
of a
healer.
wanderer.
With the stuff that we've inherited, he's basically a little healer. We can't do like a party heal. Oh no, yes we can. And we can heal status ailments. So I think we're good. Ooh, this is good. Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's really good, especially for like a boss. What about you? What do you have inherited? Weak HP recovery for 1 ally. That's really good for him to heal himself, considering he uses HP to attack. Energy ray, really good. Can't really use this because we don't have a warrior or a berserker. What about you? Okay, because we have a seeker, we can do that. We can do like AoE stuff. Unfortunately, we don't have 2 mages, so we can't do like medium or severe damage. But that's okay. I think what we got is pretty good. Let me check Heisme, because I'm really curious. Okay, this is decent, I guess. He goes really well with a thief, a faker, or a merchant, apparently. Yeah, faker. Yeah, a faker would be good, but he's a faker. He's the one that we have assigned as a faker. So, unfortunately, we don't really have like a good pair. Because he's good with a seeker, yeah, or a healer or a mage. Warrior, brawler, or berserker. I guess we can't have every single... It's impossible to have every single possible combination. Because we can't have like... I guess we could do 2 mages so that she would have all of these. And the other mage would have the same. And then we could have maybe like a gunner and a faker. That could be an interesting combo. Because at least the gunner would be able to like pair decently with a faker. That could be a pretty interesting combo, actually. Do I want that, though? Yeah, but he doesn't... It's interesting, because the faker, whatever abilities he has, only goes with a knight, or a healer, or a commander, and we don't have any of those. We could only do this, the free juggling, with a gunner. Which wouldn't be terrible. Like a free attack without consuming MP would be pretty good. But I don't know if I want that. I don't know if I want that team combination. My only thing is like teaching Stroll the faker, like something new. Because he's not really... No, I think I really like this specific team. I think we'll manage with this. We'll see. We can always change and adapt on the go. In any case, I'm pretty sure Maria is the only interaction we can have today. We can always go like, when is Idol's Day?
What now?
Tomorrow's not Idol's Day, so it doesn't really matter when we do the shopping. I guess I could check.
An elder candidate?
Having this specific team on, I wonder if there's anything I can do about it. Like if I can get any like good stuff. Also, I'm pretty sure I have stuff that I can get upgraded at the church. I want to do the appraising, if there's any appraising we can do. Yes, we have. We have a gritty weapon. An ebony abacus. A luxurious abacus handcrafted from fine dark wood. Yeah, we're not really equipping that. Not that we have anyone to equip it on anyways, but wow, the armor here is not good. The only stuff that would be good would be this, the Brave Guards, but I can't. I could probably afford one.
Now then.
If I exchange some Magla. But I'm not really interested in doing that. Let me check for weapons. Just to see. I mean, we've been side questing so much that I feel like we've also found a lot of like good stuff at the places that we've been to. I should check the items as well. The item shop.
What'll it be?
Yeah, I don't really know if there's anything. Yeah, there's like, especially with this specific team, there's like nothing we can really do that's like new. So that's interesting. Anyway, So I did see Wicked. I did see Wicked yesterday. And I was like one of literally like 6 people. It kind of like after the movie. Okay, I'll. What am I trying to say? Like having so little people in the movie, like I was having a time. I was having the time of my life. I loved it so much. But it almost made me be like, is this movie like gonna flop? Like, is this movie flopping? Like, are people not gonna be into it and whatever? And I knew it wasn't. Like, I told my mom, like, this movie I don't think is gonna be like extremely popular here, because like some people are probably gonna see it for Ariana, but like Wicked, I mean, obviously people know the Wizard of Oz and that universe, but the musical isn't really that well, I don't think is as well known here. I only really know of it because of Glee, to be honest with you. So it's one of those things that like maybe outside of some places, unless you're like a super fan of musicals and musical theater, it would be a little tougher. I don't know, I could be completely wrong. I have no idea how well the movie is performing. I think it's doing fine, I think. It's also gonna be, it's also like not winter break for a lot of people, like school and work and stuff like that.
Hang on.
So it was a good time.
Isn't that
For me specifically, it felt like I basically had the whole theater to myself. I didn't. There was like 5 other people in there. One of them being my mom.
Yep.
So it was really like only 4 other people outside of the 2 of us, which was rather interesting. I think I'm gonna go to this place because I'm pretty sure there was stuff that I could buy here. Maybe not here. I'll check in. But there was stuff that I could buy to make a specific recipe. It wasn't you. No, it might be the butcher actually.
Hey,
but there was like a
mister.
specific... Nope. It was a specific meat that I didn't have that I thought I saw somewhere else. I could be completely wrong. But it was like a specific thing that you could get that if you ate that, it was like an item that you consumed in a dungeon. And it would like regenerate MP as you walked or something. I think it was this, the Morricone meat. I'm pretty sure it was this. I don't know how much I need for the recipe, but I'll buy 5. I'm pretty sure it was that. So there's that. But yeah, I loved it. I loved Wicked so much. I suspected that I would, and everybody who went to see it had great things to say about it.
Even so,
I feel like I've only really
I see.
I feel like I've only really seen people try to be like quirky and different by being like, oh, I'm like the last gay, like am I the only gay person who hasn't gotten to see it? Like, okay, like you're not special, you're not fun, and you're not cool because you're not watching a fucking musical. Like, literally grow up. Like, nobody cares. Like, oh my god, like my urge to reply to those people when they say stuff like that, to be like, ooh, you're so different. Ooh, you're so different. You're not like other girls. Ooh, you're so different. Like, girl, shut up. I don't care.
Hey, listen.
Or when people have like, oh, you know, I didn't, like, I for one didn't like it. Like, okay. Nobody asked. It's like, okay, good for you. Like, I guess. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, it's such a weird, I find it, I don't think it's weird, but I do find it like annoying, I guess is the correct word, when people just like, I feel like go out of their way to be like, well, this thing that everyone likes, I don't. Like, okay, like, do you want a cookie? Like, okay, good for you. Like, I don't, You know what I mean?
Now
Like-
what am I to do?
There's certainly things that there's certainly
Now what
things
am I
that
to
like
do?
are popular, and like when mentioned I'm like, yeah, I didn't like that, but you know, like I don't make it a point to be like, oh, I'm the only person in the world that doesn't like you know, I don't make it my personality, I guess, to be like, ooh, I didn't like lots, like, you know,
People missing.
I will talk about it if like the topic is that, but I don't go out of my way to post about it to be like, the movie with the green lady, I didn't like it. Like, okay, good for you. Like, what do you want?
All right, then.
Okay, anyways, let's go talk to Miss Maria. I really adore our interactions with her because she's so sweet and she's so precious, and I feel so protective towards her because of her dad literally dying in front of us. So let's go talk to her, and hopefully everything is okay, because I don't want to cry. I already cried so much. Speaking of Wicked, I cried all the way through it. Literally the whole, like, I cried for basically the whole movie. It was kind of wild how much I cried. Oh, hi, mister. I talked to Miss Fabienne, and I wanted to talk to Papa too. And I wanted to ask you something too. Actually, never mind. It's nothing. No, tell me what's on your mind. What's going on? I want to go to the cathedral. Miss Fabienne, she said that Papa was always watching over people.
That's why.
So I thought that if Papa was watching over me too, then maybe I could talk to him if I went there. Oh no, please don't make me cry. Let's go then.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I'm scared. I don't want to cry. The guard at the entrance reluctantly let us in at Maria's pleading. Girl, I literally saved y'all so many times. I should get like a free pass. I wonder if Papa heard me. I don't want to intrude. I don't want to be like, what did you ask him? You finished praying?
Hold on.
I told him that I'm sorry.
By the way,
I thought Papa had abandoned me, but I was wrong. So I told him I was sorry. Miss Fabienne said that I could tell her anything, so I talked to her about a whole lot of things.
so
I told her about Papa and how lonely I was after he was gone. She listened to me. I was wrong the whole time. Aw, your Papa must be relieved. I'm sure your Papa is relieved to hear that.
yeah.
Yep. Aw, she's so sweet. Ow. Like the entrance of my nose sometimes. I'm not picking my nose, I promise. Mister? Papa's job. Do you think I could do it too? Oh, I wouldn't want you to. Miss Fabienne told me his job was to make sure everyone is okay.
Papa.
I loved when Papa made sure I was okay. When I cried, he'd give me a really big hug that always made me feel better.
That's why.
So, I want to be like Papa. I want to make sure everyone else is okay too. Oh. She really is like the heart of a healer. She's such a sweetie. Oh, but I don't know how to fight. Does that mean I can't do it then? Maybe you can make people smile.
In that case,
Why don't you try making the people around you smile? Sometimes that's enough.
Huh?
That's really all I have to do?
Okay.
Then I'll do it. First, I'm gonna make sure that Miss Fabienne is okay. I wonder what I can do to make her happy. What's something that Miss Fabienne wants? She says she doesn't need anything, like pretty clothes, so I was thinking flowers and some snacks and a new sign. She always says the sign got beaten up by the weather. If I make it look pretty again, do you think that will make her happy? Yes.
Wow.
Alright, I'll do just that. I'll make a new sign. This one will have Papa and Miss Fabienne and me and you all smiling together. Oh, that's a great idea. That's...
Really?
You really think so? I want you to be on the sign too, because you're my treasure. Oh. Oh, I can sense Maria's deep affection and trust. Protect her at all costs.
I'm okay.
Significantly reduces the mag cost of studying the healer lineage. Okay, cool. Healer veneration. I don't know how many more people I'll teach to be a healer, but maybe there will come. I'm sure there will come a time where I'll need like 2 healers on my team because things are like wild, you know, out there. So maybe there will come a time where I need 2 healers. Oh wait, do you know how to make a sign, mister? Don't forget, it also has to be, it has to have pretty pictures on it, or I know an artist.
If so,
Let's ask, oh yeah, Nuras, duh. Let's ask Nuras, he's quite good at drawing.
Huh?
Is that the person who drew those pictures of your journey? Yup.
Yeah.
I want to come with you. I want to talk to Mr. Nuras. Aww.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Bye.
Okay, come back soon, mister. I can't wait. Am I gonna like talk to him, or do you think this is gonna happen? Like, you know, behind the scenes, like within the story, I guess. I walked Maria home before returning to the group. Oh my god, Nuras meeting Maria. Like 2 of my favorite characters in this game meeting. That's something that I will say. Obviously, there's a lot of comparisons between this and Persona. But one thing that I will say is that so far, knock on wood, every single follower storyline that we've done, like there's nobody that I hate. You know what I mean? And I feel like with Persona, there's always like at least one character that you're like, I don't want to do that person's storyline. At least. I'm being generous when I say that, because sometimes there's a few. There's like, yeah, for Persona 3, there was like maybe a handful. There was Kenji, which I learned was a meme that like nobody gets. There's this whole other storyline that most people miss out on because they don't like Kenji and they don't do his storyline. Because usually, for people who don't know, I guess, when you do like S-links on Persona, which is when you do like specific storylines that increase a specific arcana's power that is tied into like later like personas and stuff like that, infusing them, and when you fuse them and you have specific connections with people, then they're more powerful when you make new personas. So a lot of people miss out on a specific arcana and a specific storyline because they don't do Kenji's storyline. But yeah, with Persona it was like Kenji, Maya I ended up disliking. There was the dude, the Amazing Commodities dude, Tanaka. That's number 3 that I didn't like. And I guess that's about it, actually. I don't think... I know those 3 I didn't do. And I'm trying to think... Oh, there was the... I don't remember his name at all. But there was the student council dude as well that I didn't like. Because he was like being like a school cop sort of moment. And I'm like, I don't like this. ACAB. And I'm pretty sure that's it, but You know what I mean? Like, at least with this game, it's nice that there's like really no character that I like. Obviously, the ones that you're supposed to dislike, like Luis, and like whatever assholes that you encounter, and you know, a lot of NPCs who are like horrible to us. But besides, you know, that, it's nice to like enjoy building a connection with all these different characters, you know? Back to the Martyra Tavern. We made it.
I'm in trouble now. What
Do
you
I
wanna
need
know?
anything from you? Not really.
Gone to shite, this has.
I don't know if there's any specific interaction that I could do today. If not, I can always just
What do you wanna
increase
do?
a specific stat. So we could increase like I have been working on imagination. So we could like do that to kind of end off the day. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Am I supposed to?
Oh, yeah?
Oh, I thought, sometimes I check the fountain to be like, wait, am I gonna find like money in it or something? But that hasn't really happened.
Now what am I to do?
I don't really need to test my courage because we already do that often with our side quests. So I'm gonna work on our imagination with the nostalgic elder over here.
Oh,
She was in the
look who
midst
it
of telling
is.
us a story about bread and all the different tribes. It was like this sort of like fable or like old story. Yeah, let's listen to the story. How wonderful. Let's see now. Ah, the Nydia went to get a knife. They sure did.
After that,
Now that the 6 tribes would be able to share the 8 loaves of bread equally, their dilemma seemed nearly at its end. After like leaving out like 2 other tribes, then they were like, oh yeah, now we can distribute this equally. Like, okay, why couldn't you do that before, weirdo? But then the Clamar woman pointed at the Parapus man and said, so we get the same amount as the Parapus? That's not the way of the world, the woman said. The Rosante man agreed. The Parapus was incensed to be attacked. Well, I don't want your stupid bread anyhow, he shouted, and took his leave. Watching him walk away, the remaining 4 smiled triumphantly. That was their plan all along, because they didn't want to share with the tribes they deemed inferior. So, oh my god, the way that this is sort of like tying in with like class discrimination as well, and you know, we can all sort of gather kind of like a second meaning to this story for sure. 8 loaves of bread for 4 tribes without waiting for the Nydia who had gone to fetch the knife. The remaining 4 each took 2 loaves and left. Assholes.
indeed.
Ah, you heard it right. Those who were spurred by injustice as well as those who trusted were empty-handed in the end. But then, that night, under the Yugi lad's pillow, he found a bounty of sweet bread filled with cream, and under the Mustari man's, savory loaves wafting a rich aroma. Under the Nydia's, crispy loaves baked with fruit, and under the Parapus man's, large loaves of moist, fluffy bread. All these appeared in great quantity. The 4 never worried for food again. But the other 4, who took the bread home for themselves, it said that no matter what they ate, nothing tasted good. Legend has it, it was the Thief King that left those loaves of bread. Never revealing his true identity, he brought to light injustice and inequity only to disappear thereafter. A king among the shadows. It's quite something, don't you think? Oh, that's kind of fierce. I love that. Different variations of this story do exist, and in some, it's an elder who brings the 8 loaves.
What do you think?
So, a fun little parable, isn't it? What the Thief King did is pretty great, but the reason this survived as a fairy tale is because inequality never really went away. Damn. I imagined I imagined a world where people who did no wrong saw justice served, just like the 4 who received the bountiful bread. Imagine that. Let's all imagine together and get our imagination going a little bit.
All right.
Oh my god, we're like right there. I feel like we're definitely leveling up our imagination. Next time we're on our Gauntlet Runner and we finish reading that one book about that.
Well then.
Not about that. It's not a book about imagination. It's a book that increases imagination. You get what I mean. It's time I get back to the others. It's time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong. We have to stop these kidnappings as soon as possible. On top of that, we still need to claim our head for the exhibition. We'll catch Morris and get him to confess to everything. In addition to accomplishing our own goals, we'll also be able to clear Heismay's name too. 'Tis madness to harbor a monster within the lady's castle. I suspect there is much more to this sordid affair, and we cannot stop until the whole truth is revealed.
We ought to hurry.
We only have 3 days in Martira. There's no more time to wait. We must pursue Morris, and fast. Yeah, we do really need to do this. We have 3 days, which I said this last stream, but the reason I waited until we had 3
We've got
days
to
left
hurry.
is so that we have 3 tries to get this done. So I didn't want it to be like, because I wanted to make sure that we utilized some of the time to like side quests, and by doing so we get money, we level up, we get good stuff, and we're prepared for the main story events. So to me it just made sense to do it. And you know, we can have like 3 tries to hopefully get it right, and if not, I can always reload a previous save, which would suck, but I could always reload a previous save and try again, I suppose.
What now?
Okay, yeah, we already have that. Those 2 in the front, 2 in the back. Hi, Hulkenberg. We haven't much time left until the exhibition. I suggest swift action before we find ourselves deadlocked. Let's head to the castle. Indeed, we shall root out the truth buried in the castle's depths. Let's do it! It's time.
All set?
We must go after Morris. I cannot overlook such villainy any longer. I will bring this case to a close and make him pay for his crimes. I'll be needing to borrow your strength, Captain. You can count on
Stay
me.
present and focused.
The underground channel is enemy territory. Keep your guard up.
Got it.
Let's search for Morris first. He's our only clue to solving this incident. There's supposed to be another person who was paying Morris. If we catch them, then we can get to the bottom of this. Yeah! Let's do it. I'll save again. just as we're like at the entrance, you know? Let's just go down this well and
All set?
hope for the best. We cannot allow any more people to be sacrificed. This incident must be solved as soon as
What
possible.
do you think?
Want to explore the castle? Let's
Got it.
go. Good. Let's continue the chase after Morris. Let's do it. Oh my god, we just jumped. There's a rope right there and you're just like jumping. Maybe you jumped and like held onto the ropes or something.
Okay.
The monster that Nuris saw I think it's somewhere in there. Our goal is to exterminate it. And to find Morris, we need to catch him and make him tell the truth of this whole thing.
I'm going.
We can't let a man so hungry for money that he kidnapped children go unpunished. We must resolve this foul incident at all costs.
Stay present and focused.
Let's do it. I ended up so wicked. Oh. Every time I go to talk about Wicked, something happens. Oh shit. Ooh. Is that like a big cat? Ew. Oh no, that. Ugh. It's like slimy. What was that? James? The lights went out all of a sudden, and then there was a weird shadow. It seems to be quite large. Could that be the monster we're after?
Yes.
There's no doubt about it. It's the monster from the other night. Likely a man-eating one at that.
Don't tell me.
She's a man-eater. This thing's been roaming loose under the town. Apparently so. But yeah, I cried through the entire movie. I ended up not grabbing any like popcorn or anything of the sort. Because we did end up making it to the mall a while before, so we did end up having lunch beforehand. But honestly, I only noticed time was passing when I saw people getting up to like go to the bathroom, because there was no break, unfortunately. And that's when I was like, wait, maybe it's been a minute. But like honestly, like the whole movie flew by, no pun intended. It's not really a pun, but you know what I mean. It went by so fast. I didn't feel time. It didn't feel like a 3-hour movie. Like it felt like it was like perfect to me. Like it was probably one of my favorite movies I've seen, honestly. Like the musical numbers were great. I feel like the only one I didn't love as much was the one that the wizard did. But yeah, like honestly, other than that, like everything was really, really great. Even that one was fine, you know what I mean? It was just like the sets were so stunning, and everyone's performance was like really, really, really good. Like I just, yeah, I've already listened to a couple of the songs on like the soundtrack that's like out. It's so good. It's so good. I 1000% recommend. If you haven't seen it yet, definitely go see it. I see. Lowering the floodgate allows us through.
All right.
It's an old mechanism, but it appears to have no problems working. Our path ahead is clear.
Oh, yeah?
Well, that was easy. That path is like closed though. Maybe there's something about that. Oh, maybe it's... This game has done that quite often, where like you do a whole dungeon, and then at the very end... And then at the very end, there's like a whole path that you unlock, and it's like basically a shortcut.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Okay,
toes.
no clue what they're weak against, so let's just try doing like normal attacks
Let's stay calm.
to test it out.
Now, what's the play? Eat this! Not done yet.
I stand ready.
You're amazing.
Come.
Let's try fire. Wait, no, they came out of the water. Let me use Pokemon logic. Okay.
Let us clean up this mess. Now accept
Okay, that
your
worked.
fate. There's a better way. Face me!
Right. So stunning.
Then again, I see you!
It's not gonna wake up from stun from that. Okay, there we go.
Let's go. Maybe not.
Tough one. Stay down.
Yeah, we ended up like not really needing her to use her magic, but at least we know they're weak against electricity.
Great work, everyone.
Unscathed triumph.
Even easier than
Yeah.
expected. Not bad, if I say so myself.
Good job, Stroll.
They're gone. The danger is behind us.
Very juicy.
Come on!
That was well done.
How's that?
It's funny because the only thing that I sort of noticed was like I peed before the movie, and then I guess at some point while watching it, I was like,
We have the edge.
it must have been like towards like middle, towards the end, and I was like, why do I just peed before? Like, why do I want to like? I wasn't like about to burst.
Then again, I have you.
But like I needed to pee, right?
I will fight with.
With these fists, he did it!
And I was
Done
like,
yet.
I just went.
Is everyone all right?
And then it sort of hit me like, oh, okay.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
And then once the movie was done, I was like, okay,
Be
yeah,
neither timid nor arrogant. You
makes
can't hide.
sense.
Critical hit.
It was
Hyde
close
made
to
the
the
real
end of
ace.
the movie, and I didn't know.
You're here?
I shall fight. You can't run!
But
And
yeah,
that's that. Victory's ours.
it was great.
Commendable technique.
I don't go to the movie theater that often because I actually do prefer to watch.
We made short work of them.
Well, it's interesting. Well, I don't know how interesting it is, but I do like the experience of watching a movie.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
What I don't like is the whole thing of like
Cannot avoid this
getting
fight.
to the theater and like other people being there and my experience being a little dependent on but basically my experience ends up getting slightly defined by how other people behave at the theater. You know, because if like obviously it was perfect yesterday because it was like basically empty, but honestly my perception ended up sort of like, I was like, do people not like this? Like I thought, I was like, is this movie like a flop? Like, because it was only like 6 of us, so at the end of the movie I was like, is this like not good? Like, and it's so interesting because it like obviously the movie is so well liked generally speaking, and it's probably doing great in the box office.
Look at that.
At least I hope so. And it's wild to me that like that one experience that I had with, you know, because there were so many I guess seats available. It made me think that this like $1 million like budget movie that was incredible in every way somehow could be a flop. And so it really put things into perspective of like sometimes when, obviously not to compare at all, but sometimes, you know, as creators, when we start doubting ourselves and we're like, wait, am I like not good at this? Like, wait, am I not supposed to be doing this? Wait, am I terrible because the numbers look a certain way? It really kind of put things into perspective for me a little bit to be like, yeah, maybe, you know, your stuff can still be good, and maybe in that specific time there weren't many people watching, but it doesn't mean that the thing wasn't good to begin with, you know? So that was something that kind of was interesting for me to think back on. Hey, did you see that? I don't know why I say it like that. Hey, did you see that? The gate's been twisted open. You think the hole in the back leads to town? Is this the path the monster used? What strength?
I see.
It hid here to avoid being noticed by the guards, and then went into town at night. So the monster was kidnapping people?
Let's
Or
stash
just
that somewhere
eating
safe.
people, maybe. That's even worse. No, but they were kidnapping people. And I think maybe feeding it to the monster? Still don't quite know. We still haven't really figured that one out, have we? I guess that's what we're here to do. I guess that's kind of the point of our little trip today. Our little field trip into catacombs.
Your training has paid
Not
off.
really catacombs, I suppose. It's more of a waterway. this waterway, it's not at all similar to the one in FF8, but it makes me think of it. And it makes me want that game to be remastered or remade so badly.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
I think we might be over leveled, guys. But like seeing these things always reminds me of the waterway in Final Fantasy VIII. Oh my god, the fish with legs.
Amazing! Great notes back there.
It's so good. I love the big fish with legs just walking around. I do love a silly enemy design so badly. Oh, hello.
Let's push through.
Skill.
Oh my god. We're like breezing through this.
Alright, how's that?
Brag
Push
alert.
through.
Oh my god, we're like breezing through this. Like, it's so easy, you guys.
I knew you could do it.
I'm like doing so great. I'm doing so great, you guys. Why am I saying it like that?
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, I didn't go to the church. I forgot. Oh, well. We got jumped
We charge in at once.
by the treasure chest. Oh, it's we can slide. We don't have anything like that. Okay, can I put you to sleep? Nope.
Seeker!
Did I not bring
Better be sure. Let's set it up!
any light ability?
No,
I did it.
this won't work. Seeker! No.
I shall fight as the noble. Let's make an end of it.
Okay, there you go. You have more HP.
Go!
Energy ray.
Let's do this!
Hit their weak point. Keep
So
it up.
needless to
Serve the
say,
enemy. Comrades, lend me your
Wicked
strength.
has officially
Let
climbed
justice prevail.
to
No. For all that we strive
My- probably like
for! Burst forth!
Be neither
top
timid
5.
nor arrogant. Oh, power of
I've
kings!
ever seen. Can I poison you?
Formidable indeed.
Did I do it?
I see your
I
game.
did it.
Yes. Beautiful
Fun.
Seeker! Is there another way?
I love to fun.
Still up?
Now, what's the play? After me!
Hold nothing back!
This is it!
I would say the other 4. Y'all like musicals? Because I love them. I feel like
There's no way I'm stopping here.
I could be misremembering, but I feel like every musical I've seen I've liked. To various degrees, but I feel like I've liked... I love
We found something.
Look at that.
Prowler's Pipe, a smoking pipe used by the greatest thief in the world. Increases success of stealing skill. Ooh. Okay, that's pretty good to equip on a thief, I guess. Alright. Oh, actually, the Mean Girls musical I didn't like. The movie. I'm sure I honestly, I think I would like the musical itself. It's just the movie was a little bit of a choice.
Act fast!
This
And
is
we'll win
our
this!
It's a little bit of a choice, I would
Witness our
say.
strength. I must face me.
Can I poison?
Fall.
It's okay.
Nope.
Let's go!
It's okay. I'm okay. Win.
Wind! Still up?
You're not getting
I
away.
shall fight.
You're not getting away. There's no fucking way. You're gonna heal yourself.
I
They're
stand
weak to
ready.
ice.
Okay.
Let justice prevail.
Ice,
Freeze.
ice, baby. Slade.
Smooth finish. Great work,
Ooh,
everyone.
1,000 monies and 1,000 mag.
The next
Plus
one will fall
bonus.
just as
Ever greater
Very
heights.
good.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Oh, there's monsters. I can keep them.
Very impressive.
Just fine.
That's
We're
all of them.
great.
We're safe for the time being.
But anyways, the Mean Girls musical is probably the only musical I've ever seen that I didn't like.
Hey, good one.
But my faves,
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
off the top of my head, I would say. Ooh, I'm trying to think of all of them, and I haven't seen a couple of them in a very long time. Like Chicago, Dreamgirls, and Sister Act. I loved them both. I loved all three of them when I saw them, but I don't remember. And I'm only talking about like the musical, the movies versions, because I haven't. Unfortunately, I've never seen a musical in person, which is something that I would like to change, but I just haven't had the opportunity. So yeah, but I would say those three are probably up there as far as like faves. It really hurt when I watched it, but Les Miserables was. I cried really hard watching that at the theater,
Just take it. You can
which
always
was
toss it later.
interesting. I feel like I cry. Honestly, I cry often when I watch a musical, and sometimes it's not even an emotional scene. Sometimes, like, I just get emotional seeing like a huge like group like ensemble sort of situation. Like in Mamma Mia, I think it was the second one, there was like a huge
this out.
moment where like everyone was coming in these huge boats and everyone was singing. It was like a whole thing, and like I got emotional. So I think I just like get emotional at like the sheer art. It sounds so like weird, I guess, but like I get really emotional at like the people just like giving their all, and just like this sort of like these moments of like unattainable bliss that sometimes you experience when watching like a huge like musical number, which I did get a little bit of that as well during Wicked. I got emotional during basically the whole thing, like Cynthia as Elphaba just like literally destroyed me in every way. It was so good. So I mean, there's definitely a recency bias there, but I would say that Mamma Mia, probably the first one. If I had to pick, I love burlesque, mainly the performances. I feel like the performances really carry that one. But it's really tricky to pick like to kind of round out the top three with like others, especially like I feel like I'm forgetting stuff as well, which is also like a whole other thing. But yeah, Dreamgirls was really, really good. The music in that one is also like so great. Hairspray was fun. High School Musical 3 has to be up there for sure. I remember A Night to Remember. There was a specific YouTube clip back like before copyright was really a thing on YouTube and took that video down, I used to like watch that. So like I don't know what it was about that song, but it's probably my favorite actually out of the musical. But it's like the one where they're getting ready for prom, like senior prom. I don't know, I just loved it so much at the time. So I would say it's really tricky actually to pick to round it out. I also enjoyed The Greatest Showman. It wasn't like my favorite. Like if I were to put it in my top 5, I don't know if I would go there, but I liked it. I don't know, like off the top of my head, I would definitely say Wicked. Not in order. I can't say in order. I can barely pick 5. Maybe I would say Wicked, Mamma Mia, I kind of want to say Les Miserables, but it was also so sad. It's like so heavy. I remember it being so heavy. So maybe I don't know if I want to pick that one, but maybe as an alternate. Dreamgirls has to be there, I think. I haven't seen Chicago in a long time. I want to put it there, but I feel like I would have to rewatch it. But I really loved it. Sister Act was also great. I haven't seen it in so long, since I was a kid, so I don't know if I could confidently put it up there. I feel like I need to rewatch some of those, and I also need to watch so many more. Like I haven't seen Rent, I haven't seen Moulin Rouge, I haven't seen La La Land. I feel like those 3 immediately pop out in my head as like 3 that I really want to watch. Yeah. If you have any other like recommendations, I would love to hear them, because I love a musical. And I'm obviously not counting also like a lot of like the Disney movies like Little Mermaid and like Mulan and stuff like that. Because I don't know, like they are musicals, but also, you know. So it's tricky. Okay, we just saved, right? Yeah. Let's talk to them. Let's talk to our friends.
However,
I haven't a clue as to what that monster looks like. It's impossible to make out in the darkness. We might not know what it looks like, but we do know that it's covered in very dense magla. So much so that it gives me the willies.
If so,
Whenever it appears, the lights go out. Is that also an effect of its dense magla? I believe so. Magla can cause a variety... Oh my god, I'm so burpy. I'm sorry. Magla can cause a variety of things, so the lights going out seems as plausible as anything. So there would be no way of discerning what it is underground. That's rather troublesome. I guess. Let's resume.
Let's go.
Oh my god! Heismay was like hanging from the ceiling, like the bat that he is. That was fun. I need to like look out for him doing that more often, because maybe I've missed him in certain shots because I wasn't like, you know, looking to see if he was hanging from the ceiling. Alrighty. What's beyond this little tunnel? So you've come. Irritating lot you are. Well, yes, I could say the same for you.
you...
Surrender, Morris. What you've done is a grave crime. And don't you think about running away. Barton's already secured the exit into town. Huh, and what of it? You think those useless guards can do anything about us? And really, do you think this is the time to be running your mouths? He's hungry, you know. You asshole. Ew. It has like one of those like old I want to say knockers. That's not the right word. You know, like those old things that you put in people's, like, that people would have back in the day, I guess, where you like would knock on their door using those. What are those called? They're not called knockers, surely. It's fun to say it though, so I'm just gonna keep calling them knockers. And what luck, the food's come to us. I'll toast to your health this night.
Not good!
No, everyone run! The eyes are like a flashlight. That's interesting. Morris, that bastard. The monster is at his beck and call. The monster is roaming the waterways. We'll not be able to pursue him like this.
That being the case,
Then should we fight it? I mean, we do need a head for the tournament. Suppose now's as good time as any.
I see.
That would be a convenient solution. If you're confident in your skills, you should consider taking it on. I thought we were gonna fight it. Let's do it. And yet, we needn't rush into anything we're unprepared for. We should get the truth from Morris first. The hunting of heads can come after justice is served. I kind of want to try it. I have a deep regret. Not really, but I have a regret in my heart, kind of, sort of, about not going after that dragon in like early game, like the very beginning of the game. So I do want to try. I think Morris ran further in. Let's chase after him, but we'll need to avoid getting seen by the monster.
Understood.
You hear her? Don't let the monster see you. We have to pass by undetected.
Onward.
Oh, but I want to fight it. Can I not? No, I'm gonna try to fight it.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
They keep warning me, so it's probably gonna be a nightmare, but I want to fight it. I want to fight you.
Drat!
Yeah, no, I wanted it to spot us.
Run for it!
Maybe I shouldn't have.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's just go for it. Why not?
Fall!
The freedom of a
It didn't fall asleep.
Maybe not. Lend me your strength.
Let's raise critical rate for our allies.
Fall!
Here.
Much thanks.
I owe you.
Trust me.
With these fists.
I just want to try.
You'll be dust.
Okay, it has a lot of health. Bathed in eerie light. Shadow shot.
Ah! What just happened?
Stare. Are we gonna get like scared, anxious or something?
Let justice prevail.
Okay. Okay, let's try using magic on it.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, mystic fire!
Be neither
doesn't
timid
work.
nor... Now accept your
Can
fate!
I poison it? Doesn't seem
Let's
like
stay
I
calm.
can.
Fight is power.
You know, I kind of look at it and it almost makes me think
With healing power.
that somehow
My
like
thanks.
this is a
My thanks.
man-made thing
I'm obliged.
and like
I shall fight
they
as the
turn
noble
off
I
the
am.
lights to sort of like scare
Are you
us,
prepared?
but it's like man operated somehow is what I kind of believe in. I don't know if we
crush
can
you.
make it forget, but you know, at least the damage is good. What does that eerie light do?
Oh, my mind fades.
Oh no, did you get like hex?
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Oh, well, as a gunner, that's not great. I do
With
want
blade in
to
hand.
look for a weakness, so let's try ice.
Freeze.
Nope.
I can barely think.
Okay, you can help yourself.
Allow me to use this.
Go for assault. Wake up.
That's okay. We can do this. Let's go.
I think we're fine, maybe health-wise.
Better be
Have I
sure.
tried wind? No.
Fight is power. Scour!
Let's try.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Let's try. I'm kind of afraid of him getting in trouble, so please do heal yourself.
My mind fades.
No, he keeps getting dazed.
Too slow.
Now that's finesse! Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Critical rate return to
Heisman's in a
normal.
daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
That's unfortunate. Okay,
Come!
let's try. We haven't tried electricity.
Burst forth!
Okay,
I
he's not weak
can
against
barely think.
magic. He's probably weak against dark or light. Probably light. We don't have any of that though, unfortunately. You're gonna heal your daze again.
Tis best used.
Let's stay calm. Let's go!
And you're gonna heal your friends.
We're not out of this yet!
And your
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Trust me.
I really need to use.
I shall fight. Let's make an end of
We
it.
need to use the energy ray
No.
at some point.
Ruler! Take that!
Right on target.
Ooh,
Nice one.
I shall
good
show you what
job.
blade in hand.
I guess I'll use something to test its weakness against other things, like the light damage.
Just the thing.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna be weak against dark. I could be completely wrong. Which often I am. Oftentimes. Oh my god, okay. You haven't done that
Let's get him
twice
healing.
in one turn
Captain's on his last
before.
legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Hidden art.
Ooh, let's increase our hit evasion.
It's up to you now.
Fortifying.
Knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Hogan turns dazed?
Seeker!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Okay, that's her, like,
We can do this!
boo-hoo.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Trust
Me
me.
getting snappy with
Now, what's the play?
me getting snappy with Galaga.
Let's get on with it. No holding back.
No, you should heal. You haven't really
Not now.
attacked though. I'll go for it. I'll go for an attack.
You'll be dust.
Hopefully we'll be okay. Look at our leader avoiding that
Hogan
juicily.
turns dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
We can probably have our seeker
I must reconsider.
fixing that.
I defer to you.
Troll's
You think
dazed.
yourself a
He
favor,
won't
if I
land any
may?
attacks like this.
I will Seeker!
You haven't attacked him.
Let me help.
Helpful as ever. I can't afford to. Give me your aid.
Let's do one of these. Oh shit, she can't.
You can do this!
Hope we don't kill our captain.
This is it.
Because if so, this is going to be a huge mistake. We can revive it. Okay, we're like a third of the way in. This might take a while.
What a shame.
This might end up taking a
Think.
No, she recovered
Troll's
from
dazed.
days.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Not now. Behold, we stand
I
together.
guess she doesn't have like medium magic.
Burn.
Be neither. Face me.
Pretty good though. I would. Oh yeah, let's try lowering
about
the
this?
enemy's hit evasion.
Seeker! With healing power!
I think that's a good idea.
Much thanks.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
Are you prepared?
Let's try.
Take that.
Okay, word. Because I assumed if I healed his daze, he probably would have dazed him again. So that would have been a waste to do that, I guess.
Oh, my mind fades.
Everyone's hit evasion went back to normal.
Stroll's dazed.
Comrades,
He won't
lend
land
me
any
your
attacks like
strength.
this.
Oh,
I'll just keep
shards of
rotating
ice.
between the three of these.
Heisme's in a
I
daze.
can
He's gonna
barely
have
think.
trouble aiming.
All power of kings,
Let's try it anyway.
fall! They're
You
swift!
missed? Work on your aim,
I will fight with
Heisme.
pride.
He's dazed, you
I'm all
fool.
prepared.
Damn, not her going. Work on your aim, Heisme. Like, damn.
Wind!
He's trying, girl. I think the eerie light made me feel more susceptible to
Beautiful
getting
dodge, Heisme.
My mind
status
fades.
effects.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
No holding back!
You can still heal, right?
Perhaps
I guess
not.
It doesn't really matter. Yeah, you can use that. Do you have any sort of... I guess we don't have any items that, like, heal everybody's. It would be really good to have an ability maybe as a healer to like heal everybody's status effects or whatever.
Here!
Heisme's in a
Observe
daze.
the enemy.
He's
Come!
gonna have trouble aiming.
I guess we could. I
Oh,
guess we
bolts
could have
of
had
lightning.
I can barely think.
I guess we could have had a
This should
healer.
work.
If we fail
The
this
freedom of a
battle, I'm
wanderer.
gonna bring a
Come
healer.
forth, royal soul!
Because then we could have. There's an ability that you can use to like avoid
We can do this!
getting status.
Quite a boon.
So we
Helpful
could
as ever.
probably do that.
Thank you.
The division is not normal. At least they're not like that deadly, you know? I guess.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
Let's get on with
He's
it!
having a tough time hitting her marks.
It's
Not the right
very
move.
sad.
I call upon royal power within! I'll crush you!
You're perfect.
Right on target.
Ooh,
Nice one,
good
Stroll.
job. She's dazed.
Here!
We're using all of our
You think yourself now we
we're using
strike.
all of our dazed abilities. Increase everyone's hate evasion for 3 turns. I don't know if I want to
I
spend
must scan up.
his turn doing that. I don't think this will. I don't think we can status effect the boss.
It's a Vitus power!
Oh, I didn't need to do that. I got so scared it was gonna
You're
pass
not out
his
of this
turn.
My
If this was an old
I
game,
owe
it
you.
would have.
I'm obliged.
It would have
With
wasted
these
my
fists,
turn.
no holding back! You'll be dust!
Okay, we're like halfway through. So that's exciting. It better not heal itself. That would be really bad.
Oh, my mind fades.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
We stand together! Oh, mystic fire!
I can barely think.
At some point, I'm just gonna have to let them be dazed
I'll
and
use
just
this.
not use them. You know what I mean?
We'll do this together!
Heavy physical strike. Increase critical rate for all allies. I think I'm. I'm just gonna increase the critical
Look
rate.
here!
Here!
Because then we can have everyone
Quite a
like,
move.
going off.
No thanks.
And a higher chance at like landing a critical is also pretty juicy.
I see your game.
Think.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
This
I'm just gonna
calls for
keep
one of
using
these.
until we like run out of items.
I shall let justice
Heal.
prevail.
Dazed.
Freeze.
Reel and run.
That's for the
but my
best.
shot hidden arm.
No, I don't.
I'll use what I must.
Up everyone's turn.
Critical hit. Hive phase or
Let's stay calm.
At least that was a critical hit.
With
So I'll
healing
take
power.
that.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
Thank you.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Brawler!
Alrighty. What do we have here?
I'll crush you!
Come on. Did anyone get their... It's that time of the year where every app is doing their own
She's gonna have a
version.
roll the
Race drive ball.
Oh, she's
Not this
dazed.
one.
Every app is like doing their version
Just
of like
the thing.
Spotify Wrapped, which in turn is like a
neither
stolen
timid
idea
nor
from one of their
arrogant.
interns,
Now accept your
which is
fate.
really messed up.
Fall.
But have y'all gotten yours for whatever
okay.
apps you
We can
use
do
or
this.
whatever? I don't use any like music streaming apps at the moment.
I won't hold back!
So unfortunately, I haven't been using Last.fm. I know, throwback, but I haven't really been using it. So
We're not out of this
I
yet!
have only really had it
Quite a
documented,
move.
I owe
like
you.
documenting the last
I'm
couple
obliged.
months or so.
Now, what's the play? I call
So I tried
upon
looking
royal
at like
power
most
within.
played tracks on Music Bee, because I rely mostly like on like I just listen to music either on my PC or stuff that I've downloaded onto my phone or
Take that!
like on YouTube
Right on
and stuff like
target.
that.
Nice one,
I
Stroll.
stand ready. Let justice
So-
prevail. Burst
I try to
forth.
see a little bit of like what has been like, and obviously it's all very dependent on like what you've been interested in at specific times and stuff like that. But yeah, it's an interesting. I really love that. I'm actually very excited for like next year to at the end of the year actually have like a full year's worth of like
Captain's
data on
He's
my
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Last.fm. So I'm very much looking forward to that.
Yes.
But yeah, this year was a little slower as far as like I haven't really been like on top of it when it comes to like
Come forth, Royal Soul! We can do this!
like K-pop releases. I used to be
Much
like
thanks.
very much on top
Helpful
of
as
it.
ever.
Plus needed.
I can't afford to
And I
hold back.
think when I used to do
I shall
every
vanquish evil.
once in a while, I would do reaction streams on Twitch.
I'll crush you!
I don't know if I would call them reactions as much as it was like
Is everyone all right?
kind of a catch-up little
Mate!
moment, and I would watch some K-pop releases and stuff like
Fun!
that. And so that would keep me somewhat updated with stuff. But then with like a lot of the companies on Twitch as well, like I've been really like so naturally I gravitate less towards that on YouTube, and you know, if I want to listen to certain artists of certain companies
I'll use
like
what I
Hive
must.
and SM and stuff like that, unless it's an artist that I already love, I have to like go out of my way to like be resourceful and find ways of listening to things and watching things without giving them money or supporting them in any sort of way, the companies that is. So it's been interesting
I won't hold back!
that I've sort of
With healing power.
fallen more towards like
thanks.
pop,
I owe you.
I'm obliged.
like non-K-pop stuff.
I shall
but not,
fight
like
as
I
the
still
noble I
listen to K-pop, and I still
No
would,
holding
but
back!
I found that this year I introduced more, like I introduced Sabrina and Charlie and
You'll be dust!
Jade and
I stand ready. For all
you know what I mean? Like I feel like
strive
I've sort of
for.
I've sort of had more of like a, I guess if we were to go with like more new entries in my like rotation playlist, like however I'm listening to music, I would say I've had more entries, more new entries for artists like Chapel and Sabrina.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
More Western
Power of
artists, I
Kings.
guess, this time around.
Stroll's dazed. He
Let's
won't
go.
land any attacks like this.
We're
Which
not
is
out
also
of this
fun,
yet.
you know?
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
But yeah, I sometimes think about it, like what if I were, the thing is like with YouTube, copyright is so much stricter that it's like, it is a pretty, I get pretty
should work.
fearful about like doing like a reaction stream or
everyone all
something
right?
of the sort, because I wouldn't want
Justice
the
prevail.
copyright gods to
bolts of
take me
lightning.
down and to take down my channel. So it's a little more tricky to like track with like media and stuff when it comes to K-pop. I guess I just haven't really
Hulkenberg's
been
dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
that
goal.
invested, I guess, in like checking out
Critical hit.
a lot of like
High face over
comebacks and
Seeker.
what everyone is
With
sort of
healing
up
power.
to. I just sort of keep like
Much thanks.
small tabs
Well,
on
thanks.
certain groups that I already like,
Now,
or
what's the
if
play?
like
Are you
somehow
prepared?
something came across on my timeline that people were kind of gagging over,
I'll crush you!
like Aespa with like, honestly their
What?
their title tracks have been really juicy this year with Supernova, and more recently with Whiplash. Like they've really done it. They've
From
really
our
done it.
provisions.
They've been
You think yourself? I'll use what I must.
they've been rather juicy with their releases lately.
Please!
And obviously 17 for me is like a big one that I keep
Hulkenberg's dazed?
track,
I won't hold
She's gonna
back.
have a tough time hitting her marks.
which is more tricky, obviously, with like boycotting Hybe and not giving them money, but still like
Hold on.
wanting to consume their stuff is,
Seeker.
you know, I have to resort to
No.
what I've learned from being, you know, from being on the internet in the early 2000s and
Vitus power.
figuring stuff out. But yeah,
Better be sure.
it's really
Seeker.
tricky.
Scour.
With these fit ruler!
But a lot of these companies just like every single day
You'll be
give you
dust!
reasons to not give them money. And this
what?
is not to say that Western companies are any better,
Not this one.
because they're not. Also, I think I've run out of items to heal days, so I'm just gonna have to take
Perhaps
my
not.
chances
Mate!
and try
Oh,
to
mystic
hit
fire!
them. And it
Let us
works.
kick. Oh, power of kings.
I
Then
wonder if a
again,
regular
I
attack.
see you.
It's terrible. Okay, cool. I wanted to check if like his abilities and his regular attackers were like around the same amount of health, but no, his abilities
My
are a lot
mind
stronger.
fades.
Ooh, okay. You're doing too much.
Hulkenberg's
But we're doing pretty
dazed?
great, actually.
Gonna have a
Come
tough
forth,
time
I
hitting
think
Royal
we've
Soul.
definitely come into this very prepared.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
So I'm
Helpful as ever.
Trust me.
I'm quite happy
High
about
face
that.
and
This
afford to
battle
hold
is
back.
Gonna
actually
have trouble
going
aiming.
really well.
I'll crush you!
What? With blade in
She's in
hand!
a daze.
Freeze! I missed the mark.
Pull yourself together!
She's trying, Gallica. I guess I could have skipped their turn. That could have been. I always forget that I can do that. Because they recover eventually.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
That's okay, I just need him to heal.
Yes!
We're not going to be at this for too long. Just don't miss
Healing
healing
power.
your friends, please.
My thanks.
My
And
thanks.
yourself.
Thank you.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within.
I could have done Battle Cry so long ago, too.
Oh, power of heroes!
I could have had Stroll's attack up a while ago. Or I guess every so often. 3 turns.
My mind fades.
It's fine. Ow.
Heismay's in a daze.
I leave
He's
it to
gonna have
you.
trouble aiming.
By this power. We're not out of
No
this yet.
aiming for him. We just skip his
Quite a
turn.
boon.
Helpful as ever.
Twas neat.
The captain's
I shall
dazed.
fight. Give me your
He's
aid.
gonna have a hard time landing hits.
This should kill it, actually.
Show them our might!
You will taste justice.
I love that I spent time, like 2 seconds, figuring out who I wanted to pick, but I couldn't have picked
We
anybody
did it!
else. We sure did. The eerie presence faded away. That's it.
Tremendous power.
I mean, we did get a lot of experience. Archetype experience bonus. When you battle while channeling a mastered archetype, you receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Oh!
I shall rise to the occasion.
That's cool.
I shall strive to use
So
this power
the experience you
well.
get
I'm
doesn't
sure
go to
greater
waste.
triumphs
That's actually
lie ahead.
very good. Protagonist's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Negates one enemy's repel physical skill. That's good. Protagonist max HP increased by 20. Ooh. Very good. I can also increase the Seeker lineage. You can learn something new, which I'm very excited for. I can also switch him to a healer if I want. Did it run away? Maybe we're clear of it.
Pushing forward.
Well, that ended up going way better than anticipated. Everyone's MP is sort of in the trenches, but we did great. Let's give Stroll. Actually, I don't know what everyone's max health is at. I could give it. I'm gonna give it to Heismay. Actually, he has the lowest. At least with that archetype, anyways. Ooh, I could give it to the healer, but it's 1,000 experience. I don't think the healer needs that much. I'm tempted to give it to the warrior, maybe. Maybe the merchant. I think the faker, actually. It's the lowest. So I'm gonna give it to the faker. There you go. That's good. We have a bunch of stuff to sell. I do want to go back to... This is the right way. I want to go back to the Magla Hollow. Hopefully, the monster won't, like, respawn.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
I guess we don't really need to go back. Unless it was to, like, save. Because I can... What about MP? I can't really help everybody. Okay. Let me investigate
What now?
the archetype stuff, because I can get the Magic Seeker. How exciting. So we would learn... Oh, but maybe we won't be able to bring stuff that we have with the Seeker alongside this. Or maybe we will. Maybe we'd have to inherit new stuff. I do want to learn it.
I see.
Let's do it.
Fascinating.
The Magic Seeker. This is the archetype that I've come to govern after having met you.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the adept traveler, a seeker of wisdom who endures countless tribulations in the name of a better future.
All right.
That's a lot of Magla. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept seeker. The Magic Seeker. I do want to check if the others can get it now that we've gotten it. We've unlocked it, you know? I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength greater still. If thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the Seeker.
Really?
So this is the power of the Magic Seeker's soul. I shall continue to use this sword and my new magic to its fullest. The Seeker's journey isn't over. It sure isn't. Ding dong. Hi, Jam. Hey, Girly Pop. Girly Pop. How are you, Girly Pop? I don't use the word girly pop enough. I feel like there was a time I used it a lot, maybe. I don't use it too much, and I feel like I'm missing out. But happy Wednesday. How's it going? What are you up to? We just got the Magic Seeker. You came in just in time. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. I'm glad that you also are doing well. I was just gushing about seeing Wicked yesterday and how amazing it was. What else was I talking about? I was talking about like musicals in general and stuff like that. It's cute. The Magic Seeker archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes from the main menu. I see the number of archetypes you studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but please take this as a token of my thanks. Get back on the girly pop trend. I should. The way Wicked has me in a chokehold all over again. Girl, it's so good. Obviously, I'm new to it because I don't think, I mean, not that I keep up with like what our theater productions are doing or anything, and I probably should. That's a me thing. It's just like harder. Like I don't come across like stuff like that on my timeline on social media and stuff like that as easily as I would, you know, the movie. But yeah, I've never seen a musical production. I was just talking about that too. So I rely on like the films to get these musical experiences, and it was so good. It was so good. I cried all the way through it. I was glad that I was in a mostly empty theater. I will say there was only 6 people total, me included, because it was like a Tuesday at like 2 p.m. The joys of being unemployed. You can go see a movie and basically have the whole theater to yourself. Very lovely. Yeah. It was such a good time. I cried through the whole thing because I had never seen it, but I kind of knew of this. I didn't know the story, but I kind of knew, like, because like in the very beginning, they're like, oh, they hate each other, and like obviously them celebrating her dying in the very beginning of the movie and stuff like that. I was like, oh no, like everything was hitting so hard. First, like it was like all, and obviously like the whole thing. I mean, Wicked is essentially a story about somebody who has been ostracized their entire lives and villainized their entire lives, and the making of them, the making of what you think is them becoming a villain, and how it's not really like that. Both Ariana and Cynthia were like incredible, just like incredible. Like Ariana with like all of like, she played it so well, that sort of like a ditzy character who's like tries to come across as perfect, but she's not, but you can sort of see like the cracks in the mirror, you know what I mean? But she doesn't really show it, but you can kind of see that that's like she's playing it like that as well. The beginning as well with them being like celebrating and stuff, and she's like, yeah, isn't this great? But like you can sort of see like as the celebrations were getting more intense, like the way that she was like also portraying everything, like very like subtly being like, yes, this is a day of celebration. Like it was like, it was so good. And Cynthia, like throughout the whole thing, like she destroyed me. She destroyed me. She was like incredible. I feel like I've never had a reaction like I did with Defying Gravity. Like genuinely, like it was beyond, like I'm not exaggerating, it was beyond goosebumps, because like I feel like sometimes when something is like really good, you get goosebumps and you're like, ooh. Like I feel like my insides were like, I was like crying the whole time, and it was like such a like a visceral, I don't know how to explain it, but I felt like my insides were like really like I it's so hard to explain. It's like somebody was like reaching into my insides and just like shaking it around. It's like, it's the best way to put it. It's like I never experienced, I don't think I've ever experienced anything like that watching a movie before. Like I've experienced like a movie destroying me emotionally, but like that alongside being like shocked at how amazing everything was, and with Defying Gravity specifically as well. Oh, I was like, it was beyond. Holy shit. As a lover of the musical, the movie did it justice, and it was so iconic. Aw, I was asking Percy as well, and I want to ask you as well, because I'm very curious what musical theater fans think of like the movie being split in half, because I could sort of tell, like watching it, I was sort of like when it ended, I was like, okay, there's definitely like way more to this, you know what I mean? Like, because I also knew that Defying Gravity in the musical was like the climax, but it wasn't the end, right? So I was like, so to me it definitely felt like incomplete, but also that's the point. But I thought, I never say this, but it genuinely was like so perfectly paced. Like genuinely, I didn't feel, I only knew that time was going by, because people were like standing up to go to the bathroom. Like, that's how I knew. And I slowly wanted to pee, and I was like, wait, I peed before watching. So I was like, okay, the movie must be ending. It was like, I peed right before I came into this theater. So that's how I knew time was going by. But like, but the movie itself, there was never a moment where I was bored or I wasn't like, you know, like locked in. Ugh, it's so good. It felt so weird, but I think they picked a very good spot. Okay. Yeah, Percy told me like that he like loved it. I think that was like not to leak the private conversation, but but I did ask him like what did you think about it? Because like obviously I could imagine it being similar in a way to like how some Final Fantasy fans felt about Final Fantasy VII Remake being like split into 3 parts. Yeah, they said it was the smartest thing they could have done to fully capture the story. And I don't know. I guess, you know, that's the thing that I will see like next year is like if the second part is gonna feel like they are gonna need to like, if there's gonna be filler to make sure that part 2 makes sense. You know? Yeah, y'all have been chatting, you know, you haven't asked. Yeah, he's basically he's probably the person I know who's like the biggest musical theater fan, where like if I give him like a little teeny bit of like a reference or a thing, or if I mention something, I know that he'll go on like a full-on hyperfixation lore dump of sorts. And he will just sort of unravel and fangirl in the best way. So I was like, oh, he's gonna have to be the first person I freak out to about this musical. He knows so much, yeah. And like sometimes I give him shit because I'm like, you know, I don't know what you're referencing, right? But I think he does it on purpose so that he gets to like tell somebody, you know what I mean, and like unleash all this information. It's like, I've been waiting all day. Oh, it's so good. It's so good to like nerd out about like shit like this, you know what I mean? It's like so fun. Ooh, hero's fruit. I'm a hero and I'm a fruit.
New possibilities.
I don't know. I would love if the Magic Seeker crossed over. Also, I wonder if I can teach the others. No, they have to be Seeker level 20. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. Because I thought potentially you'd be able to that you'd be able to carry all the skills over from the Seeker. But I think the good stuff, Tetra Break negates one enemy's repel skill. I think that's basically the only thing, because the weak heal didn't get brought over. I don't really use it though. I just use the multi-heal. Makes support attacks from your comrades happen more easily in overworld combat. Ooh. Oh, that's still a thing. The wind ability, we have the medium one, right? Oh, we don't have the sweeping slash. That's unfortunate. Wait, do we learn? We don't learn anything. Like a slash attack. Okay, that's interesting. So maybe that's something I should bring. But I really loved having the Seeker be a mini healer. Because I could do the... Yeah, because I could do both of these. Yeah. That's what I'm going to have to do, unfortunately. So I guess we won't have the... I guess I never really used Sweeping Slash, to be fair. So let's just bring... yeah, let's bring these. The weak recovery to all. And curing status ailments. There you go. I only know so much, so please go on. Yeah, it's very much that. It's like, okay, yeah, work. I guess I don't know, but today I'll find out. Today I will know. It's very that. I kind of want him to be a healer now. Just so that we also get the cleric. Yeah, I really need the cleric. Yeah. So we're gonna give Roop the healer. That is so cool. I guess I can always just like also equip the Seeker, which is really interesting. I don't know why I would want that. But that's really interesting. Okay, let's bring the healer.
Healer!
Healer! I think everyone else can stay the same. Yeah. Oh, no. Let me...
What now?
I need Roop in the back row now. The back row? I don't know. Sorry. It was like a play on like back rolls in back row. You know. Anyway. I'm very happy I saw it when I did. Oh my god, it was like a little pumpkin.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Because next week, I'm pretty sure starting next week,
That's not half bad.
people like school breaks are gonna start happening, and also like work breaks. You know, winter breaks are coming essentially. So I got to have a really like peaceful I really got to have a really peaceful showing with like, you know, no sing-alongs or anything of the sort. Did people sing at your... I think people here are kind of chill about stuff like that. Even like one, I've gone in the past to a couple of those like K-pop concert that they would show. At the time it was only BTS really that would do that. And I think both times, like, people didn't really sing along. Like, I remember the people who were trying to be cute in the very beginning. Like, there was somebody, especially in Porto, people are very, like, blunt. So, like, at the very beginning when people were trying to be cute, like, before the movie started, somebody was like, I think somebody just stood up and were like, y'all better shut the fuck up when the movie starts. Like, like, she was, like, giving them a whole thing, like, we all paid for a ticket, like, y'all better shut the fuck up, this is not a concert. enjoy, but let other people enjoy. Like this, the girlie just like laid down the law. And it's funny because everyone was thinking it, but nobody was really saying it. But this one girl was like, she laid down the law, and people were like, yup, yup. So that was cool. But yeah, nobody was singing. Oh, that's good. I think they said they were gonna do like sing-along showings. I don't know if they will do it over here, but I think in the press run the girlies were saying there's gonna be like sing-alongs. So just save your singing for that. You know. You were mouthing the words, yeah. You were lip syncing. You were feeling your wicked fantasy. I've never been to a sing-along. Is it fun? I've never been to a sing-along. Cleric, yes.
I see. Fascinating.
Give it to me.
This right here.
The heroic embodiment is that of the adept devotee, a holy one whose healing powers inspire strength in all life and can even close death's door.
All right.
Let's do it. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm learning all these new things. That is the power I seek. So be it. Take new form as the adept healer. Look at us. You need someone to go with. Yeah, I can imagine it being kind of like, you know, like, oh no, I'm by myself. But I guess when everyone is singing, you can just sort of blend in, right? Hear the voices of past heroes' souls. Yes. If thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer.
I see.
This is the power of the cleric's soul. The power of healing and light will save my friends. I will save others. For anyone in need, I will do all in my power. Slay!
I found new power.
Or I guess heal. That was silly. That was very silly of me. Oh my god, so silly. Okay, let me check the differences. So obviously, we've got the support recovery. And we've got the medium light magic. We don't have any healing. Weak HP recovery for all allies. Cure status ailments. Light dodge, we don't have that either. Maybe we're immune to light attacks. Is that a thing? I think we are immune to light attacks. Oh, I can like change. Okay, I can like change the placement. Removes all debuffs from all allies. Oh my god. The cleric like lost everything. I guess I can bring it over. I guess that's a thing I can do. So I can inherit. Oh, I don't think I have to pay to bring stuff from the healer. Maybe I do actually. Oh, healer's insight. Oh, is that what we learned? Recovers medium HP every turn. Heals more if archetypes of the same lineage are present. Damn, we need more slots here. Okay. So we're gonna need a party heal. And we're gonna need the status ailment stuff. There's no way we can do a healer without those. Okay, I guess I'll just be the cleric for now. They're very similar, the seeker and the cleric right now. So I'll just bring the cleric around. Since we were the healer anyway. Okay, I'm so excited. Wait, that's like maybe, I think that's 12 things that we've learned, no? Yes, we're like 3 away. Okay, that's cool. Oh, hello.
Very impressive.
Come on!
Exemplary.
Very impressive.
Also, I learned recently that when the Queen of England died, the production of Wicked on the West End, they
You feel the power
put on an
coursing through
announcement before the show, being like, we'll proceed with the show as planned.
How's that?
And the first song is like, good news, she's dead. So that happened, and as I was watching Wicked, the movie, I was like, the more the song went on, the more I was like, oh my god, they really did this the day the queen died. I was like, they did not do this.
Fall!
It's okay. We'll do this together.
Revives all allies? Holy shit. Now that's really good. Where was this in the beginning when I needed it? Holy shit. A mage and a cleric need
No,
to be
this won't
together
work.
at all times.
I won't hold back. Light!
You hit their weakness.
With these fists,
That's your
let's get
opening,
on with it.
Captain.
Holy shit.
Let's do this!
You would make Percy
This
go
is
with
it!
you if you close. I know.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Observe the
That
enemy.
would be
Allies, together.
the ideal
Oh, power of
situation
heroes.
to go with a friend.
Oh, mystic fire! Worthy foe after
You
all.
think yourself equal to a Ujief's agility?
Oh, he doesn't have any synthesis with anybody. That's
Must be
sad.
settled. I see you! Commendable bearing.
Let's go! Flare!
God, the cleric is so good. We got some blessed water. Oh wow, it was an unscathed triumph. I just realized it never hit us.
Excellent.
Word.
I've grown more powerful.
I guess they didn't get a turn. Oops. I'm so strong, guys. What is this? A holy sword infused with healing magic? Okay. That's for the seeker. I'm not really using the seeker right now. He's on vacation.
Amazing. Great move.
Yeah. The seeker's on vacation. Are you gonna make me fight again?
That's lovely.
No. Matter Break Hammer dispels an enemy's Tetrakarn effect. Alright. Alright. Oh, but I got stuck. I got stuck on you.
They've noticed us.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh my god, it ran. I'm ignoring this.
That was well done.
Ow.
That was brilliant.
Me ignoring the big
take it.
lizard.
You can always toss it later.
Oh yeah, let me give the cleric experience. We need a girl.
Good. I'm still
Level
getting stronger.
3, medium recovery for all. Ooh, I can get rid of that. Okay, that's fun. Okay.
What now?
I can fix that. No, I can't. I have to go. I mean, I can, but not in that menu. Yeah, just to be fair, I could kill the lizard very easily. So yeah, okay, we can bring something else, which is fun. Increases one ally's attack for 3 turns. Do I want to bring? I guess I could bring this. Recovers medium HP every turn. Let's do that.
All right.
That is expensive, but I'll buy it. Slay. That's how I started the stream, by the way. With the... I think people call it the battle cry. I always just called it the oh wow. But yeah. That's how I started the stream today. Listen.
Push through! Hey, come on!
I'm a very particular wicked mood.
That solves that.
Also, I 1000% agree with whoever. There was one of the funniest posts to me, about Wicked was somebody said something along the lines of, if I was Alphaba and Fiero looked at me that way, I would have unzipped his pants and shown him something truly wicked. and I was like, okay, yeah, but that was like one of the best posts I've ever seen. I love shit like that. Like, there was one about an anime that I didn't even fully understand the reference, but I understood the meaning, where they said something similar, where they were like, if that was me, I would have unzipped his pants and shown him a true what was it? Oh fuck, I forget. Shibuya, maybe? Yeah, incident. I will show him a true Shibuya incident. Like, people are like, a funny thirsty post is like always gets me. It always gets me. Oh, still alive, are you? Well, aren't you lot terribly lucky? No, we're not lucky. We're like slaying. Don't be complacent for long, Morris. You'll be at the edge of a blade soon enough.
Silence!
Oh, shut up. You are nothing but bait. And yet, you continue to run your mouths. I welcome you to come after me. It's feeding time. Girl. Are we gonna have to fight that monster again?
Why are you still here?
We already killed it, or fought it once. But don't think your dumb luck will last. Oh, I can read that. Hide yourselves, hurry.
Damn it.
Damn it, not again. Whenever we have him cornered, he calls that thing.
Fear not.
Do not fret. It's not any different from before. We have to avoid being seen by the monster and pass through undetected. I guess we don't have to.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
I liked defeating it. But like, it's not worth all the time that we spend doing it. Well, I guess we're fighting it. I really don't mind fighting it.
Power of kings.
Oh shit, it's weak
Looks
against
like you
light.
can't brute
No,
force through
it's
this
not.
one.
It's gonna be fine.
How about this?
The power of healing.
It's literally gonna be fine.
By this power. Let's work together.
Yes, we can do this. No status aliens
All right,
for us.
let's go.
Let me help.
I love that. It's huge injection. You're back. Your internet was weird and had to restart it. Oh no! Oh, I was talking about
I shall fight as the noble I. Are you prepared? Not now.
the funniest
Give me your aid. No holding back.
thirst post about Wicked. Did you catch that before your internet freaked out? It's like one of my favorite posts I've seen on the internet.
What a shame.
Gay people have a wonderful talent of being thirsty and funny. So I'll
power of
repeat it,
heroes.
I don't mind.
Nope, not this.
Somebody
Wait!
said if I was Alphaba and Fiero looked at me that way, I would have unzipped his pants and showed
You
him
think
something
yourself
truly
equal to a
wicked.
Yuji's agility?
And you know, I understand them.
I'll use what I must.
I understand where they were coming from.
This should suffice.
Let's stay calm.
And
Is there enough? Let's set it up.
yeah.
No, this won't work. Let's go. Flare.
It
I can't
cracked
afford to
me
hold
up.
back. Take that!
There's an account that kind of compiles like people's really unhinged like thirst posts and or replies. It's called, I should follow them on Blue Sky. It's called like Bottom Jail or something like that, where they just like
Behold,
screenshot
we stand together. Not this
like
skill.
really
Blade in hand.
unhinged thirsty
Oh, shards
material,
of ice.
and it always like sends me
Reel and run. Face me.
every single time.
I have my methods.
I will fight with pride.
Ooh, should I heal?
With healing power.
It is such a fucking
My
wild thing to
thanks.
say,
My thanks.
but
Thank
it's
you.
so funny.
Now, what's the play? No
It's
holding
such
back.
a funny thing to say. Like how do people come up with that shit? Because it's just
You'll
like
be dust.
destroys me. Gay people can't just say that somebody is good looking. Or that a song is good. Like they have to come up with like a whole thing for it. I always love those posts as well when people are like her last album flopped.
Dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
People were like, it's just like they just come up with like a whole thing. Like rent was due. Her wig was slipping back and she had one chance. Like I love shit like that. It just cracks me up.
Burst forth.
Hoganburst, pull yourself together.
Let us clean up this mess.
I mean, yeah, they weren't wrong.
now accept your
They
fate.
weren't wrong when they said that. In fact, they
Let's
were
stay
right,
calm.
and they should say it.
Flight.
Speaking of gay people being thirsty, have y'all seen all the Luigi posts?
Hoganburst dazed? She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
And I'm not talking about the Super Mario character, if you know what I mean.
I'll crush you.
It's been such a wild,
Let justice prevail.
like, it's been such a
Oh,
wild
mystic fire.
week so far.
Pull yourself together.
You think yourself equal?
And it's
to
only
enough?
Wednesday, mind you. But the people thirsting for the dude who allegedly assassinated like
Let's get him some healing.
the CEO of like a health insurance company.
Like this.
Oh great, I should have healed.
So you're strong.
Someone heal him fast.
Well then.
Could do with this.
Still fight.
Heismay's in real
I
danger.
defer to you.
He needs
My
healing
son,
now.
a favor, if I may.
Hulkenberg's
I will fight
days?
with pride.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
That's neat.
There you go. There you go. I can't risk it.
Only a flash.
I should probably escape, huh? But we did beat it last time. Bonk, 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 beat it up.
Take that!
Right on target. Nice one,
Nice
Cole.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Be neither timid. I'll use what I must. Fall!
Never let
The power of healing.
Very sad.
Clear it! We're not out of this yet.
Everybody.
Much thanks.
Helpful as ever.
But I can't really risk it.
I can't afford to hold
Especially if
Brawler!
they get like blasted like that again.
I'll crush you!
But yeah, people are like,
Nice dodge.
the
You've got
gays
some
have been
fancy footwork, Stroll.
thirsting for this
My mind
man.
fades.
Hulkenberg's fighting her anxieties.
They said,
Keep the enemies
eat
off
the
her.
rich.
To you!
Heismay's
I
in
so-
days.
Can
He's
barely
gonna have
think.
trouble aiming.
they said,
A wise choice.
The power, come forth, royal
me
soul.
next.
Flare!
With these fists, I
But, you
strike
know-
for Brawler!
Obviously, murder is bad. But
Take
it's,
that!
at least there's been
How can we
a
survive this?
conversation
I defer to you.
I can
that's
barely.
been
Now
opened
accept
up
your
about
fate.
how I think it's more, I think, egregious in US
Seizing their chance while
culture
Hulkenberg's anxious.
for
Oh,
like
my
these
mind
healthcare
fades.
companies to be absolutely demonic, and for people to have to rely on them so much.
Child, is everyone okay?
Still
Try to
fight.
heal up.
So I'm glad that at
I
least
won't hold
Anyone
back.
get on healing duty.
there's been like a conversation
With healing
like, opened
power.
up about the issues
Quite a
that
boon.
come with
I owe
that
you.
and just
I'm
how
obliged.
fucked up the system
Heismay's
I
is.
shall
days.
fight as the noble.
He's gonna
Are you
have trouble
prepared?
aiming.
But it cracks me up that like the news reports, like somebody was saying like, I hope that
You'll be dust!
they said something along the lines
Observe
of like,
the enemy.
imagine being so hot that
With
when
blade in hand.
when the media reports on
Fun!
something that you did, they only post like
I
shirtless
can barely
pictures of
think.
you.
I leave it to you.
Let's stay calm.
And it's like, honestly, yeah, honestly, word.
Light!
And then like all the, like immediately everyone posting like gifs of, you know, video game Luigi.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy
Like
footwork.
the memes have been delicious.
Heismay's in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Take that!
Hulkenberg's daze?
And then
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
the person who snitched apparently isn't even gonna get the, because apparently they were I think maybe the police, I don't know the details, but apparently the police was like
I'll stay my blade.
offering
I
like
can barely think.
I guess
A favor, if I may.
The power of
money
healing. Let's
for
go.
whoever snitched on them. And the person
Flare.
who did apparently like there was like an article
can't
that came
afford to
out
hope.
saying
I
like,
call upon
oh,
royal
how this
power
person is
within.
probably not gonna get their reward, and people are
crush you.
like, damn, you were a snitch for what? Like, you snitched for nothing, girl. I hope that you're happy.
Huh?
I thought it was like 60K. I could be wrong.
Hulkenberg's dazed?
But I saw an article
time
like,
hitting her
oh,
marks.
they might not get it. And I was like, I'm screaming.
I defer to you.
Let us clean. Ghana!
I was like, of course.
Yes!
Of course they're not gonna.
I will fight with
Of course they're not gonna do it. Like, it's so shitty, but also so
We can do this.
expected. Like, of course they're not gonna do
Much
it.
thanks.
My thanks.
Trust me.
With these
I
fists,
thought it
I
was.
strike
Maybe
for justice.
maybe I'm misremembering.
Ah!
Oh, it started at 10K, really? I
You'll
thought
be
it was
dust.
60K. Maybe I misread it.
What? I'll stay my blade.
You think yourself. I'll use what I must.
I could have misread it.
Mustn't settle for the easy way. I'll use this.
Thanks.
It's like absolutely not. Yeah. You're not gonna pay me to be a snitch. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna.
Captain's hurt bad.
Yeah, I'm
Let's get him some
not.
healing. The captain's on his last legs. Someone get him healed up.
Yeah. Right. We're not gonna. Murder is bad. Like, let me preface it with that.
Let's
But
go.
you're also not gonna make me feel empathy
We're not out of this yet.
for somebody who literally
owe you.
profits off of like
Thank you.
the suffering of others.
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her marks.
Are you prepared? What a mess.
Also, 10K in New York is nothing. T. 10K is literally like. Sometimes I come across those videos on TikTok
All
where
Stroll's dazed.
people are
He won't
like,
land any attacks
I
like
defer
oh,
that.
how
to
much
you.
do you pay
Rear
for
and
rent? And
right.
it's like,
But
people
my
pay like
shots will fly
$5,000 for like a cubicle.
Now accept your fate.
And it's like, girl, what?
The power, come forth, royal soul. Light.
It was also so funny, like, when it happened, everyone being like, I pretend not to see. Like, oh my god. And now the media, I think, is trying to, from my perception of what I've seen
You
a
first.
little bit, and the commentary that I've seen from people,
He's gonna have a hard
is that
time
the media is
landing
trying to like find like, oh, he literally wrote a manifesto like saying like, this is what I did and why I did it, and people, and I think the
Let us
media is
clean
trying
up
to twist
this
it like,
mess.
oh, he played Among Us a lot. Like, oh, he watched this specific movie like a few days before or what. Like, girl, they all like the media trying to make it about literally anything except for like what it is about, which was like,
The next one's yours.
I think what it was, and correct me if I'm wrong, at its core was the fact that he
Go for it.
like
Is everyone all
needed surgery for his spine or something like that, and all they gave him was like a Tylenol or something like that, or he would have had to pay like a super huge amount of money or something like that. It was like, or his healthcare thing didn't cover it or something. Like, it was like something like that. So I was like, girl,
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
this is some bullshit.
The captain's on his last legs.
And I think it was also,
Someone get him healed up.
I read something about like maybe like his grandparents also suffered from that, like
I leave it to you.
healthcare.
Captain's dazed.
is it
landing
called?
hits.
Insurance, health insurance.
Let's go.
Company and stuff like that. So, like, obviously that doesn't justify his actions.
Healing power.
But like, let's also
Quite a
not
move.
pretend that he
My
did it
thanks.
because he plays like video
Ties
games.
made in
Like,
a
you know what I
day.
mean? Like,
He's gonna have
I call upon
like,
royal
we all
power
know
within.
why he did what he did. Like, let's not
Take
like blame
that.
it on video games or like
I shall come.
whatever media tries to do with like when they twist
Not
these
this one.
stories. Like, it's so like
Let us fight as one.
it's so like silly. Like,
Oh,
why?
mystic fire!
I can
Like,
barely
it's like
think.
sort of like weird propaganda,
Anna!
like anti-video game propaganda. They're like, oh, video games are
Yes,
You
Swift.
missed?
like
Work on
what?
your
Like
aim, Heisman.
no.
I see your
Like, how
game.
many studies do you need to see of like scientists telling you that video games actually make like
Ties made in a daze. He's gonna have
like video
trouble
games are a
aiming.
good way for people to like de-stress and actually not be violent, and that somebody doing like crimes in a
what's the
video
play?
game
No holding
makes them like significantly less likely to do that crime in person
crush
and
you.
stuff like that. Like, and also that not
shall
every
show
video
you
game
for
is
all the
inherently
ways I
violent.
fall.
Like, it's like saying, and it's funny because nobody says that like, oh, you
shards of
watched a
ice.
boxing match, you're a violent
I
person.
can
Like,
barely
what?
think. A favor, if I may.
The power
Like,
of
it's
healing.
such a weirdo take. You know what I mean? I should probably
No.
heal him.
Let's try this.
I owe you.
But anyway,
Hulkenberg's dazed? He's gonna have a tough time hitting remarks.
You'll be dust.
doing great here.
What?
I'm like, in another
Stay my
note,
place.
Be neither
we're
timid
doing
nor
great.
Anna.
Look at us go.
How about this?
The power of healing. Come forth, royal soul. We can do this.
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
I'm obliged.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
One.
Child's play.
Are y'all done with like the gift
Hulkenberg's
shopping and
dazed?
stuff like that?
Oh,
Have you done it? Are you
heroes.
doing it?
To you.
The captain's
Let us
dazed.
clean. Oh,
He's gonna have a
power
hard
of
time landing
kings.
Because
hits.
I have yet to do any. I have yet to do any.
I have my methods.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
Much
really
thanks.
made a
I owe you.
mistake.
Trust me.
With the
I shall
cleric.
fight as no holding
I
back.
can't really afford.
I'll crush you.
I can do a party heal like that. You know what I mean?
What? I'll stay my blade.
Reel and rock.
Can I
How about
stack it
this?
every 3 times? Because maybe that could help, actually.
Only a flash.
Well,
The captain's dazed.
yeah, it does
He's gonna
stack
have a
like
hard
that.
time
Look.
landing hits.
Do I have any other... Nope. I don't have any other healing abilities. Guess
Here.
I'll just throw an item at it.
Hulkenberg's
With these
dazed?
fists, I call
He's
upon
gonna have a
royal
tough time
power
hitting
within.
remarks.
To you.
Reel and run. But oh, power of kings.
counting on you.
I can't afford to hold back. Brawler!
You need to heal yourself. Okay, that was good. That was good. That was good. Good job, guys.
Big knot!
Yeah, I haven't been gift shopping, but I'm pretty good at it, honestly. I feel like I pay like attention to people, and I sort of have an idea of what
Be
they
neither timid nor arrogant.
which always helps, you know.
Gunner! Chaos!
Stroll's
Let's stay
dazed.
calm.
He won't
But
land any
yeah,
attacks like this.
I'm also like not really doing the thing where like, because sometimes
Better be sure.
my mom is like, we've done it often where she like asks me for like a list or something, but I'm like, this year I was like, you know what, no, like the gifts, I don't want it to feel like I'm doing like a shopping list, you know what I mean?
I will fight with pride.
I was like, I want it to be like, as somebody who like gift giving is like
I won't hold back.
I guess one of my love
Hold on.
languages.
The next one's yours.
Like it just hits different when somebody gifts you something
All yours.
that like
What?
they came up with.
I defer to you.
Let us clean up this mess.
You know what I mean? And they like thought of you when they saw
It's
a
okay.
particular object or something. They were like, "Ooh, this person will
We're
really
not out of
like
this
it."
yet.
So I was like, "No,
My
this year I'm
thanks.
not gonna give you a list."
Thank you.
And also to me, it kind of serves as like a little, like, not necessarily a test, but like, you know, how well do you know me actually? You know,
Dodged! Nice one, Captain!
because I never need to ask people for a list.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
You know. To be fair, I only really do gift shopping. Oh, I should probably use these like items in their days because they can like still attack.
Observe the enemy. Mate! Oh, bolts of lightning!
I only really buy gifts to my
Reel and run! Now accept your fate!
so that is
There's a
little
better way.
different.
I was saving this!
Let's stay calm.
But yeah, I take gift giving seriously. So to me, it's like I don't need to ask anybody what they want because I have an idea, you know.
This should work.
Quite a boon!
My thanks.
Trust needed.
Well, I'm gonna have to rely on these. This was a mistake. Doing this battle was a mistake, especially because I have a feeling we're gonna have to do it for real.
My mind fades.
I mean, now I've committed to it, I'm
Prize
gonna
in a
do
daze.
it.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
But
You'll be dust.
you take it so seriously, yeah.
I stand
I
ready.
love that.
Come! Burn!
Oh, power of kings!
And I don't do that thing of like, oh, they're probably gonna like it. Like, no. Like, I have to go like for a
Allow me
specific
to
thing
use this.
that I know they're gonna like.
I will fight
And
with
if I'm
Kung
not sure
Fu,
they're gonna
Royal
like
Soul.
it, I don't gift
Better be
it.
sure.
Because there's always something, and it
Here.
doesn't have to be like a major thing. It doesn't have to be
My
like
thanks.
I owe you.
expensive thing
I'm
either. Like
obliged.
sometimes it's just like literally like something for the like how to put it. To me, sometimes it can serve as like a symbol
Like poetry in
that like you know the person. You know what I
Prize
mean?
maze in a daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Take that.
It's like, okay, I think you're gonna like this because this is not.
Captain
I shall
dazed.
show you what let
He's gonna have a
justice
hard
prevail.
time landing hits.
Freeze!
I can barely
I guess
think.
people wouldn't. I mean, I've never had like a bad reaction. Actually, the closest thing I got was like
I'll use this!
my dad said like he liked French movies.
We did
And
it!
one time I I might dust that off at some point and watch them myself, because I gave him like a DVD collection that had like, I don't even know, like 5 or 6 films in it that are like French. And he was like, oh, but apparently they were like, I don't know if they were old movies or something. I don't even know what, like, I don't even know. But I was like, oh, he says he likes like French movies. So I got him like this big, like, maybe it's like 5 or 6 movies or something. And he was like, oh, and I was like, oh. But to be fair, my dad is like very tricky to buy things for him, because he's like very specific. He doesn't love, he's not very specific, he's very picky and like annoying to buy things for. So yeah. And my grandma on his side was the same way. Like my parents would buy her like a I don't know, like a fucking like a jacket or like a scarf or something. There would always be something wrong with it. She'd be like, oh, you could have bought that instead, or like I don't, it's difficult to kind of translate it, but like it was always like there was always something about it, like, oh, this green could have been a darker green, or like, you know what I mean, like little things like that, like very nitpicky, very like whatever. But for those people, honestly, those are the people that I put in like the least amount of effort, because it's like if you're gonna complain and if you're not gonna like, because it's one thing like if you don't like it, but if you're, because those are also the people that like they don't really give you any hints of what they like. They don't really like want anything, but if you don't give them anything, they're also gonna be a little like about it. So like, you know, like you try to go for something that like, okay, they wear this kind of thing a lot, but like it's like, no, okay, we have to keep it like really cute, really simple, like really, you know. But yeah, I started not an iPad, Jesus, no, I started a tablet situation in my household, because we got my dad a tablet, because he was always on YouTube and stuff like that, and I was like, there's no way, like there's nothing else we could buy him, like it has to be like we have to give him a tablet. He like loved it, he's like obsessed with it, he's always on it. And then I convinced my dad one year to buy my mom one, because they would always be like on YouTube or like something like that on their phones, and so I was like, a bigger screen, come on now. It was like, to me it was so obvious, but to them it was like, what? And I don't even have a tablet of my own, because I'm like, what would I use it for? Like I don't know. Because I'm always like on my PC or whatever, so I'm always like, what would I like use a tablet for? I don't know. But anyways, I did borrow my mom's tablet when I did go to the hospital. Which in hindsight, it was like, I was like sharing a room with like 2 other people that were like nurses and doctors in and out all the time, people visiting all the time and stuff like that. So it could have been like, it fully could have been stolen. I wouldn't expect it to, but looking back, I was like, yeah, maybe. But everyone, like, you know, like all 3 of us in that room, like everyone was on their phone, everyone was like whatever, so I was like, you know, surely nobody's gonna do that. But yeah, anyways. So I started that trend here, because it was like a super obvious thing for me, because I was like, well, I don't know what to get him, but he's always on his phone, so like, let's do that, you know, or like headphones, or, you know what I mean? Like, I always find something. Listen, I always, unless somebody like really pisses me off and I'm like, okay, you were very ungrateful. Because to me, it's like, if I get it wrong, like at least be nice about it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I would never just be like, oh, like, you know what I mean? Like, or like rude about it. I could be like, oh, cool, like, you know, and it's probably transparent enough that they're like, oh, they didn't love it, because I'm not gonna fake it either, you know what I mean? But like, I'm not also gonna make it obvious, or I try not to, but y'all clock me all the time when I'm like Oh, I thought I was being subtle about it when like somebody annoys me or something. And people were like, no, you looked visibly annoyed at that person. And I was like, cool. Like, I try to be transparent. Like, I try to be like coy about things, but I don't think I can be. So there's that. But yeah, I always find it very like, I don't know if it's weird, but I always find it maybe strange is the best word, when people just have like no idea what to buy someone. Like, it's one thing, I mean, I was gonna say it's one thing if it's like for a like white elephant or a blue elephant. What do you call it? Like a secret Santa, or like a thing where like you do like a work dinner or something and everyone brings a gift and you get one at random or something, you know. I think it's like white elephant, right? Yeah, whatever. Even for something like that, I'm like, okay, what's the budget? What's something that people could like, or like a funny thing or whatever? So like, it's not that difficult, you know what I mean? But I find it so strange when like people have like for Valentine's, for example, I would get people like dudes. Like, I always worked food, so they were like visibly stressed, and I was like, you don't know your girlfriend? Like, you don't know what she would like? Like, is it that difficult? Like, and I remember it was so funny, like them rushing to like buy them like to the florist to get them flowers or whatever, and I was like, girl, y'all are so corny. Not the act of buying flowers, but like the fact that it looked like such a burden to some of them. I was like, y'all are like the worst. You don't deserve to have a girlfriend or a wife if you're like that.
I have retained my edge.
Or a boyfriend, or a them friend. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you don't deserve a partner if you're gonna be if you can't do the bare minimum things. Because those are the people who are like, well, Valentine's Day is every day because, you know, I celebrate every... Like, no, you don't. Like, no, you don't. Like, shut up. Like, like, none of them are those type of people to be like, you know, it's one thing, like, if you're, like, in a relationship and you, like, y'all, and people give gifts all the time to each other and stuff like that, it's like, I can understand how people like that would be like, we don't need Valentine's Day to do that, because we go out all the time, we go on dates all the time, we buy gifts to each other all the time. But, like, it's like the people, the men, usually it's men, the men who like do the bare minimum, they never do any gifts, they never do anything like that. They're the ones who are like, Valentine's Day, oh, we don't need Valentine's Day to prove that we love them or whatever. It's like, you probably have never said to your wife that you love them. You never give them, like, you know, I never see y'all holding hands, or like not even a peck on the cheek. And you're having like such a hard time because you feel like you have to buy her a gift. Like, wow. like I get so excited when like I have an excuse to buy someone something. Like, there were a couple of years where like I online specifically, where like there was a few, but like there were times where I had friends where like we would go through like each other's like wish lists on Steam and buy each other things, and I like, you know what I mean, like during this time of the year when the winter sale hit, and I loved like having that excuse, being like, okay, I can afford to like treat my friends, and I would like go through their wish list and be like, okay, I'll buy you this. Like, it's like, I love an opportunity to like gift people stuff. Like, I love it. Like, I don't find it stressful at all. And to me, it's so mind-boggling when people like have no clue what to buy their partner. I'm like, how are y'all together? Like, it's not about the gifts, of course. And everyone has different love languages. But it's like, how do you not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm always just like, how do you not know at all. Like, that's always like very odd to me. Hey, Union. Do you ever make personalized gifts? I've never done it, actually. But actually my mom has a friend who does it all the time. Like, she does like little trinkets, like what are they called? Like a bottle opener or like a mug, like little things like that. Like I find those really cute. Like, I know some people find them corny, but I do think stuff like that is like really cute. Because it's like thoughtful, like you thought of that person and you, like, to me it's just like, even if you give me like a, like, I don't know, like even if you give me like the smallest little thing, like if it's something that is like meaningful, if it's something that like, they're like, oh, I thought of you when I got that, like to me that's just like, I immediately think of like, oh my god, they went through all this effort to do that for me. You know what I mean? Like it's not a thing for me of like, buy me something expensive or buy me something, like, you know what I mean? Like, to me it's not about that necessarily. Have you, Union? One example of a personalized gift I've done is recorded myself playing a song on the piano and singing a song. Oh my god, I would literally melt if someone did that. That is like, I didn't think of it that way as well. Like, but I've never done anything like that, and I've never had anything like that done to me. But I would literally melt if someone did that to me in a good way. Like that, yeah. It doesn't even have to be about like spending money at all. Like, that's like also another thing that I'm glad you brought that. I'm glad you brought that up, because it's so true. Like, it doesn't even have to be money at all. Like, it can just be a thing where like you, like writing a letter to that person, and maybe like with a little like with a flower, you know what I mean, or just like you know, like just like a letter, a meaningful letter, or like a video, you know what I mean, like a video message. Oh, I thought there was an enemy, but I think it was literally just like somebody moved around in the background. I thought it was an enemy. I'm gonna go back and heal. Not heal, save. Cause I'm scared of going to the goal and like getting killed. And we've literally done, well, I guess, yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk it. I was gonna say like, you know, the game always sort of resets you at a good time, but I don't want to risk anything. Okay, I'm an old school type of gamer. I'm going back to the save point. Our NP is in the gutter. But that's really cute. Like a personalized song. That's like amazing. That's literally amazing. I love that.
Hey!
Okay, let's take a breather. I need to save. So yeah, I see that if you have something you're good at doing, find a creative way to make it into a personalized gift. So in my case, since I'm a high-level musician, I make music. Oh, that's really cute too. That's really cute too. Or like, if you're like really like into movies, or if you're really into music or something, you can like curate, like you can give them like an album, you know what I mean, or like a mixtape. You know, remember, like, you know, I actually never did that, but like burning a disc with songs about a specific person, like that would be so cute. Not necessarily about them, but like dedicated to them or something. Like, I find stuff like that really cute. Now it's like less of a thing because it's like, oh, I made you a playlist. But I don't know, I feel like you could still make it a moment or something. On a related note, have you heard any madrigal songs from the Renaissance period? I don't think so. I think I've seen like covers of like pop music in that style, but I don't think I've heard any actual songs from that period. I do kind of wish we could like heal in these places. I love when a JRPG gives you a save point that also heals you. But alas. The first madrigal, am I pronouncing that correctly, by the way? You ever sang back in high school was a song called Weep Oh Mine Eyes by John Bennett, and OMG, that's tearjerker, how beautiful it is. Aww. That sounds really nice. It sounds emotional for sure. I would actually perish if someone ever sang to me.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
I'd be like, okay, I guess we're getting married.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
I'd be like, okay, I guess.
Push through!
That was brilliant.
I am yours. I guess I'm your property now. Okay, I'm glad I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sometimes I check. I forgot to do that. But sometimes I check because the captions don't come through on YouTube, unfortunately. But I do have like a captioner on... oh, I wonder if I could download like a subtitle file at the end of a stream, and I could maybe upload it onto YouTube afterwards or something. Huh. Either way, I have a captioner on my OBS, and sometimes when I pronounce a word, I look at it to see if like it recognizes the word, because if I'm mispronouncing it, chances are it won't recognize the word. So sometimes I like to like check on it like in the corner. So if you ever see me like saying a word in different ways and looking to the side, that's me looking at my captions to see if I'm saying it right. Old Reservoir. This dungeon is taking us all stream. Oh my god. Our MP is in the shitter.
What now?
I kind of went into this with a gunner because I was like, oh, status effects. Of course, we're gonna need those. And then we get to the end and Heismay has no MP. Wait. Does he have... yeah, Roop has the medium MP recover. I don't think I have another thing like that. Well. Oh shit, we could have had this as well to prevent days. It's quite emotional when you performed it at Renaissance Festival. We managed to get audiences in tears. Oh, that's the goal, huh? That's exciting. so worried about everyone's lack of MP. I am slightly considering changing up the team a little bit. Maybe I could... It would be so odd to do that. But it wouldn't be a terrible idea, I don't think. To maybe like... Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna do that now. Because I was thinking, like, what if I gave Stroll, like, Mage or, like, something, or, like, a Gunner, since he has the most MP. You know, I could have, like, him and Hulkenberg. How come she has so much MP? I could give him and Hulkenberg, like maybe the Gunner and a Mage. And the others can just, like, do, like, Merchants. Or, like... Yeah, maybe a Merchant, maybe, like, a Brawler. So that they don't need to use... But I don't want to teach the Brawler to, like... either of these dudes. I don't want to, like, teach them something new and have them come in with, like... level 1. You know what I mean? Like, as, like, a level 1 sort of moment. I'll deal. It'll be fine. It's time to give up on this sad little quest. I've had it with you.
Give up!
I believe that's our line. You sent people to their deaths for a coin purse, and now you owe recompense. I said that right, apparently.
Silence!
Did you leave your roost to sermonize at me, little bat bastard? Damn. It wouldn't have come to this if you had just given up your head. Why would he do that? Only a matter of time anyway. It's hungry, so it will be on your heels. Not again.
Like I'd let you.
You think we'd let you get away after him?
Just a sec.
Stroll, wait. Take a look around you. We're surrounded by water. Do we have to get in the water? Ew. Aww. A pretty song. Do you have any items to boost archetype levels you could use? I think I used all of them. I think we'll be fine. I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. We'll see. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase. And also, I have, like... We have 2 more days after this, so we can always, like, if we get, like, really, really stuck, I can always just, like, leave, buy stuff, and then come back. Or I could try, like, different strategies before we go or something. So I feel like I think we got this. We have a lot of items, too, so I think we could do it. We'd have to use that ladder there to give chase, but it's blocked with sewage. The drain pump seems to be in working order. If we lower the floodgate, it should stop water from flowing in and lower the water level, no? Oh, I guess we have to look for that.
All good.
Let's do that. From what I see, there are 6 floodgates in total. Lowering all the gates should drain the water. Let's give it a go.
You see?
Oh, okay. Let's do that. I see an item, which is very important.
If you see use for it, I say
Oh,
take it
Hero's
with you.
Incense. Just as we were talking about it. Ooh, maximum HP by 5. I think Heismay still probably needs it the most. It's just 100. I'm gonna give it to the Cleric.
New skills, new possibilities.
Revives 1 ally. Nice. And we can revive everyone with the synthesis, which is like really juicy. I think we could have done that all along. Every recovery for all items with another healer or a knight. Work. Very good. I think it would probably not be the worst idea to teach at some point, to teach Roop. I mean, to teach everybody really the mage archetype, just so they level it up and like get that ability that increases their max MP. I'm sure there's probably an easier way to to accomplish that effect without doing all of that work. But yeah. Move contraption. Thank you. I guess I'll have to do both sides. I guess I'll open both. Because we might start on one side and like go around. Yeah, for sure. Finding little shortcuts, yeah.
Yeah!
And like experimenting, you know? Looks like the water level is dropping. Let's keep at it. That means there's 4 gates remaining. Let's get rid of the rest and go after Morris.
All right.
Let's do it.
Watch out! We've been spotted!
Thankfully, we're strong enough that
I knew I could count on you.
most, if not all, of these enemies that we come across, we can defeat them.
We cannot avoid this fight. Push
Overworld. There's also like somebody like earns an ability where like they get MP when
Looks like we're safe for
they
now.
kill monsters in the overworld or something. And that's what I really like about this game too, is like you can really experiment with different
If it's
tactics
useful, I say
and
grab it.
things like that. Oh, that might be why Hulkenberg has so much MP.
What now?
No, she hasn't gotten that yet. No, I guess she just has more MP than everyone else. She just has more MP. But I guess it wasn't the mage. But I know that there was somebody who... There was somebody who learned that. Oh, the main character has a unique passive. We never did mage with him. I guess I never clocked it. No, I'm like, does he have a thing for every... Oh, but like it's at the very end, like when you max it out, you get like it doesn't show in this list, right? I think that happened with something else too. It wasn't the cleric, it was this. You get like an extra thing at the very end. But yeah, I don't have that, and it's a bit late now to do that. But also, please don't tell me about things that I don't have or I don't, like, haven't figured out for myself yet. Ooh, I have to go up there. That's definitely something to keep in mind.
We're spotted. Blades at the ready.
Oh shit. Ooh!
This won't
I was
stop
gonna
us.
get you first. Okay. That's kind of cool though. Not that mad it hit us. Cause it's pretty
Heisman,
cool.
that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Homo Casco.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stand our
Power
toes.
of kings.
Okay, you have no synthesis to use.
My aim is
We
sure.
hit their weakness.
Oh, work.
It's okay.
Moves, Heisman.
We can do this.
I want to save
Maybe
his
not.
life.
We're looking good here.
Now,
Not light,
what's
I
the-
wanna
no
save his
holding
MP.
back. You'll be dust.
Let justice prevail.
Ooh, yes, I want to... I guess we can't save MP too
It's up
much.
to you now.
Oh, mystic fire!
First down.
Oh,
Get her
shit.
back up.
Where it bends.
I refuse to die yet.
Someone heal him fast.
Are you serious right now?
He's knocked out. Someone help him get back in the fight.
Everyone,
Stroll.
forgive
Someone
me.
get him back on his feet.
Is there another way?
Hello?
Here.
My spirit is unbroken.
He's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
I can't give up now.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry.
Down. Someone help him back up.
Only a flesh wound.
Oh, this is so bad.
Oh, not like this. Someone help, please.
Just the thing.
Oh, this is so bad.
Still fight.
I wish it gave me the opportunity to, like, when you revive a character, it, like, gave them a turn.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing.
Jesus Christ.
This should work.
Oh, we also got our shit, like, rocked. Like, I just
I
noticed...
stand ready.
Someone help, please.
I just noticed that Roop's attack, defense, and agility got blasted. Okay,
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell. We're evenly matched.
I'm
Guess we better stay on our
terrified
toes.
of attacking those.
With blade in hand.
But I'm gonna... No,
Not
no, no.
now.
We only have one turn. That's shit. I guess I'll revive somebody else.
This should help.
I live to see another day.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Oh, she got gotten
Heisman
too.
got knocked out. We gotta revive him.
Shut up, Gallica. Give me a second to think. Give me a second to think, Gallica. Jesus. Okay.
Take it.
Okay, everyone's
I
up
shall
and
retrieve
I
running.
shall fight as the noble
Several
I am.
ailments slowing you down.
This calls for
I
one
think
of
I'm
these.
gonna have him
I
do
knew you'd
that.
Much thanks.
Twas neat. I shall show you what true magic is.
Those bitches have to go.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
No.
From our provisions.
Thanks.
My thanks.
My thanks.
Just so both of them get a little more.
I see your game.
At least everyone's alive
Beautiful
now.
dodge, Heisman.
Oh, please.
Falkenberg, you've got several ailments slowing you down.
You can't
Yeah,
hide.
I'm sure she's aware of that.
The power of
Moves,
healing.
Heisman.
I'm sure she's aware of that. Okay. We're recovering. We're healing everybody.
We're not out of this yet.
Quite a boon.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Right.
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within.
Okay, you're gonna focus on the big one.
Take that!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
I shall
God,
show you what true
Stroll.
magic is.
That was exactly it. Holy shit. Okay.
Hulkenberg
Guess I'll
got them
smash
right
it.
Yourself equal to a you. My
Okay, we're turning it. Turn the feet around.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Observe the enemy.
Hulkenberg,
Oh,
pull
come on,
yourself
Hulkenberg.
together.
The good thing is that in this game, the protagonist can die and it isn't game over.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down,
So
Captain.
we love that.
You can't hide.
You hit their weakness. Nice
will fight with
moves,
pride.
Ismay.
Yeah, you're gonna heal your good friend.
My thanks.
Stroll,
With these
they got you
fists,
with
I
multiple
strike.
ailments.
You'll be dust. Let's wrap this up.
Good job.
I stand ready.
Okay,
They're
I'm
totally fireproof.
scared.
You better use something else.
For all that we strive for.
I'll try ice.
Oh, shards of
Please
ice.
don't kill her. We're weak against ice the whole time.
Smooth finish.
Okay.
Great work, everyone.
Oh. Not getting a game over upon death of a protagonist was a big pro for me as well. I know, right?
There are still some foes around. Don't let your
Jesus,
guard
that
down.
was a nightmare. I don't know why I'm
There
trying.
they go.
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
So bad. I'm heavily considering giving I'm heavily considering switching
What now?
Ismay's role here. I'm considering giving him the brawler and giving Stroll the healer. He would be a very shit healer though. That's the problem. He would be like a level 1 healer, which wouldn't be great. We'll stay like this for a minute. But I guess we could like level them up as we
What
go.
now?
I don't have that much Magla either though. That's kind of an issue. How much would it cost for you to learn? You could be a merchant too. You could be a merchant. It's not that expensive, actually. He could haggle his way to victory. Yeah. I'm trying to see if any of the stuff that he already has, if he needs like a... Oh, he would need a Seeker. to level up his gunner. Okay, I hate that. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Do I want to give you a merchant or a brawler? Let me check with the others. Just what they need to like upgrade. Okay, nothing else except for the merchant apparently needs something. Yeah, I'm heavily considering giving them stuff that would make them not rely on MP as much. So Roop would have to become like a brawler or a merchant. But the thing is, Roop does get healed MP every turn. So I could switch him to a healer so that party heals cost a little less. And we can do it more often. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Healer!
I guess I didn't need to do that. I guess his stats are higher, but I could also do the cleric and change the, hold on. I can change the cleric's inherited skill. And I could give him the weak recovery so that it's cheaper to recover. And I can do it more often. And then I think Heismay I feel like giving him the merchant kind of makes sense because he already has like the thief and the faker, you know what I mean? Like I feel like it makes sense for him to have like something silly. So I kind of want to do that, to be honest. I'm gonna do it.
I see.
I'm gonna do it.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
MP management is always a challenge in every RPG doing early game. Yeah.
Of course.
Especially like from my experience, like Persona games were kind of like that too. Like SP for Persona specifically was very tricky.
Oh.
Steady effort is
Oh,
key.
he got the fruit too. That's good. Also, what do I want to give him? Ooh, fuck, he has 3. Oh, this changes things. Not that he can use any of them. Because he doesn't have any MP. I'll just equip the stuff that we already spent Magla on. Because he doesn't have any MP. Ultimate Merchant Skill, IRS Audit. Oh my god, could you imagine? Okay, let me give him a little boost.
I have retained my edge.
Lucky Find. Increases likelihood of receiving items after battle by 20%. Very good, very good.
My power swells
Good
forth.
job. Increases effects of consumables. Cool. So we should use items as him. We also have a lot of money, so we should, and we could spend a lot of it. Okay. I think this is the move. Also, I can move him to the front row as well. Hulkenberg in the back. Stroll. in the front. Yes. Roop in the back. Okay. When I was playing Persona 3 Reload, I kept my eyes peeled for the first sign of Invigorate passive, either as a skill card or learned during skill fusions because of how important it was. Remind me, what does Invigorate do? Is it the one that, like, you heal MP every turn or something?
That's what I want.
How's that? Cat?
If it's useful, I say
I feel like I
grab
could
it.
have been better at that management as well in Persona games. Yeah. I relied a little bit more on items for that too.
Come on!
I knew you could do it.
Good job,
You
Lee.
look stronger already.
We also have an abacus for... Wait, does that count? Did that add to my quest? Or do they mean like unique? No, I think they meant unique. Yeah, 15 different archetypes. Okay. Ding dong.
Got it.
That leaves us with 2 gates. Gallica, what's wrong?
Yeah.
I'm sensing something. The monster might be coming our way.
Just hurry.
Not good. Let's hurry.
Somehow.
Girl. I feel like I made a big mistake when the game told me to, like, not fight the big monster. And I did. You know. I think he wants 15 unique archetypes in general. I think it is distributed across party members, yeah. Because I have 12 right now, and I don't have any character that has 12 equipped.
Exemplary.
So, yeah, I was just seeing, because he was like, oh, you learned something new. Thank you. And I was like, oh. But I think it just meant to, like, when I teach somebody something, he just automatically gives us that item. That, the hero fruit. Divine speed clothes. Clothing swirling with the essence of the god of swiftness. Huh. I'm assuming nobody can equip it, or else it would have given me... Just kidding. Increases evasion against strike. I do like that. And it's been very helpful, actually. 155. He's currently at 146. She's also at 146. What about you? 130. Okay, I'm giving it to you then. It does lower your evasion. A lot. Fuck. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. So I'll just give it to... I'll give it to him. No, I should give it to her. She's weaker. She's a mage. She's more vulnerable. You fought the big shadow prowling the waters. You're braver. You're... Does that mean you also fought the drag? No. I fought the shadow creature thing because I have some level of resentment over not even trying to fight the dragon, to be honest. So it was almost a way for me
That solves that.
to be like, oh, I'll try it this time. I kind of wanted to test my skills because I also had just saved. So I was like, I want to see how... Oh, fuck.
Alright, how's that? We strike first!
Expect no quarter!
Okay, at least now we know what they're weak against. So that's good.
They're weak to ice. They're weak to electricity.
Now
them a jolt.
accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
Information is power.
You hit their weakness. Nice.
Oh, it recovered from
Power.
stun. That was not good.
You hit their weakness. That's
Observe
your
the
opening,
enemy.
Captain.
Okay.
Mate!
I guess I should get rid of you.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Let justice prevail! Oh, bolts
Since
of
the others are
lightning!
stunned.
Got them right in
Can't
their
afford to
weak
hold
spot.
back. Brawler! You'll be dust! The end's in sight!
Slay.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life.
Okay, throw money at them. I have an abacus that makes it like
Much obliged, Heisme.
half as expensive to fight them. So I'm doing that.
Maybe
You're
not.
saving MP. You're. Oh, why did I do that?
I stand. Oh, power of heroes!
I guess that was something. There you go. We're turning it around, y'all.
Great work, everyone.
I think I'm getting used to this.
A halfway decent result.
Good job.
We made short work of them.
I kind of hate that we won't be able to
That might be of use later.
use the gunner. It's only 250. And I don't use it that often. So I find it worthwhile.
Amazing. Great moves out there.
Ow.
Hey, good one. I think we're in the
I
clear.
can't just do it willy-nilly though. I do have to conserve it. Oh fuck.
Let's push through!
Down.
This
I
is our
almost,
chance.
I almost fucked it up.
This quick.
Get ready.
Oh my god.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Moves, Heisme.
We can do this.
You hit their weakness.
It's also, we have to also
Show you
note
what
that
true magic
last
is.
time
For all that we strive for!
we got screwed over
First forth!
because I messed up and he attacked me
I shall
first,
fight as the noble brawler.
which made it so that I got ambushed,
Who remaining?
which made it so that
Yourself
I
equal to
was destroyed. And there was no way to get out of that
They had
one.
no chance against Heisme.
Is there another way? The next one's yours.
Oh, I should have.
Oh, power of heroes!
I do love the quirky ones too. Like the faker was so
Keep your
cool
energy
too.
up, everyone.
Like I did one battle
way
at
I'm
some
stopping
point,
That'll do.
and it like gave me so many
was the last
like
of them.
turn crystals that like I think it might have been a boss fight, and I was like, oh my god, like I defeated this boss without like them having a turn. Like that was amazing. If you end up doing New Game Plus on or off stream, you can find those guys again and be like, remember me? Oh my god, fully. At least the dragon, right? From the beginning. I can be like, ding dong, I'm back. Do you often do New Game Plus on games? Because the only game I've ever done New Game Plus on was 10-2. When I was younger, I was like, I'm gonna get 100%. There was no fucking way. There was no fucking way. That game is impossible to 100% without a guide. And even then, you can accidentally fuck it up and like ruin it. It's so annoying.
Well done.
The water's been drained completely. We should be able to descend now.
You shouldn't.
Do you hear that? That terrible cry? And none too far at that.
Let's go.
Let's not linger too long to let it see us then. I don't want to deal with it again.
I'm heading out.
Yeah, we've dealt with it like 2 times already. Oh, the smell. Ew, the ground is slimy. It smells bad. Of course it does. It's the sewers, girl.
All right, we did it!
It's so bad.
Amazing! Great move back there.
I knew I could count on you.
At least
I
most
can
of these
feel
are
greater power
fairly...
within.
Most of these are doable.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I thought that said glucose.
Yeah.
I thought that said glucose. I was like, oh.
Noticed us.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Ow. Ow. I need to do this one.
Very impressive.
I continue to grow.
I forget to bob and weave.
Come and get me.
Amazing! Great moves back there.
Good job. We've come so far. From getting one hit killed in the desert in the very beginning of the game to now.
To arms!
Yeah,
Nurture!
I watched somebody.
There we to light. Yes,
I watched some. Wait a minute.
Now we strike.
Do I want to try? No, I
I
don't.
must.
critical hit.
I forgot what I was
Punch
doing.
I
real
stand
ace.
ready.
I watched somebody stream it. I didn't watch every stream, but it looked like they were.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
It looked like they were suffering.
Oh,
So I was
power
like,
of heroes.
you know,
Oh,
I'm not
mystic
gonna do it.
fire.
because it's like you can't even like you can't skip dialogue. So even if you like reload the game, you have to like rewatch everything. You can't skip anything.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
It's bad. It's really bad.
Take that!
Let us clean up. Face me! Apologies.
One of the biggest hassles
Would
in
you
10
finish
was
it?
learning
Everyone
all the
alright?
blue bullet abilities for gun mage. Ooh,
Let justice prevail.
can't imagine doing that. While the other was oversouling every single fiend to get the end garment grid. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
shards of ice. They yet cling to life.
I'm not a completionist, to be honest. Oh yeah, I forget that they if you throw money at them, they're like they're not as bad. Forgot about that. That's funny.
Flare!
I should have skipped that turn, but that's okay.
Let's catch our breath. Not bad, if I say so. I admit, it feels
I'm on
good to
level
get stronger.
27. Did you have a favorite garment? Not garment grid. Dress sphere in 10-2.
I love it.
Beast Slayer. Okay. I did love the songstress because I love a pop queen, like a girly pop, and also the fact that it like did like status effects and stuff like that was like really good. I'm trying to think. besides that one, I haven't played it in so long, and I've never gotten. Lady Luck was fun, if I remember correctly too. But I never got mascot. I don't think I've ever gotten the like festival garment grid, not dress sphere. Jesus. There was a few that I unfortunately never got. Would appear this place is safe. It is perhaps another of those Magla hollows. I think so. Let's take a break. Are you gonna say something different? The Magla filling the underground. Is this the so-called melancholia?
Yes.
Indeed it is. You know of it? I'd heard whispers in the wind during my time in the Shadow Guard. You all seem rather accustomed to it.
I guess.
We've seen it a number of times. It seems to be cropping up more in recent days. Apparently it's more likely to form in areas with a dark history. This grim place, for instance. Quite disturbing. No one in town would be able to live in peace if it spreads. That is true. I am so... We still have a couple more days if we do want to like leave and try again later. But I would love to see this through. Let's try. Let's give it a try. But yeah, the mascot was really cute. I just saw a video the other day of somebody like ranking all the dress spheres by like the fashions. And I forgot how bad some of them were. Not all of them, but like some of them on specific girls was like, what was that? But the black mage was so fucking fierce. Everyone looked so good as a black mage. Is this a dead end? That's impossible.
No.
Morris had to have escaped through here. Let us search the area.
Hey!
You have 10 to HD remaster because it comes with 10 in a single package, and I've been holding off on playing it because there's new content I didn't have on PS2, but then again I don't want to go through that hell again. I know what you're talking about. They have like a tower. I've never done it either, but there's like ow. They have like it was the last mission, right? It was like this international version that I also never had. Ow. I forgot that the crystal farted like that.
That should finish it, I think.
Ooh, she mastered.
Feel the power coursing through.
What now?
You did it. What did you get? Increases magic. Was that what she got? Increases magic skill attack by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes of the same lineage are present. She did it. Good job, Hulkenberg. How do we increase the mage archetype? How do we like level it up? I'm looking at the wrong one. Gallica. Okay, we need to level up with Gallica. Good job, Hulkenberg. But yeah, I've never done that. The last mission thing, because it's like a post-game thing, right? I've never done it. I feel like I love Final Fantasy 2, but I always love the idea of it more than the actual game.
Come on,
You know what I mean?
come on! Let's push through! How's that? Push through! How's that?
There's an end to that.
Because the actual game is actually quite laborious to get through, I find. And so, like, sometimes when I do a replay, I don't really feel like
All right, how's
doing the whole
that?
thing.
Risks, I might suggest healing first.
You know? I would say, though, I would love... one day I am gonna buy the Steam version of 10 to do a randomized sphere grid stream. I would love to do something like that. Because I think that would bring such a fun twist to the game. Playing 10 again with new content was worth it and added features, but I'm hesitating on 10 too. I see that, yeah. Oh. There you go. I'm sensing it. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well,
It seems that bad feeling of yours was spot on.
Really?
I wish more of this game was voice acted, to be honest. I wish all of it was. We are easy prey here. Run before we're eaten.
Run!
Oh my
Over
god.
here.
I do not want to fight you again for the third time. You know, I thought, I really thought if I defeated it, it would be gone. Like, I thought you could defeat it. You know what I mean? But no. Look, it's a lift. Let's use it to escape. Did we get away? I think so. But are we not going to kill it? Like, is it not going to die? Because we have to kill it, right? I thought we were goners. Heading up is the way to safety, right? A hairline escape indeed. We were fortunate there was a lift. We should be making our way into the castle proper now. Morris has to be somewhere ahead. He's got to pay for making us go through that.
Hey,
We've gone quite a ways up. You think we're inside the castle walls yet? I mean, that's what Heismay just said.
No.
Feels different than the part of the castle Barden took us to. More like a secret underground passage. It likely is. Makes sense that Morris would run this way.
let's do it.
Morris can't have gotten far. I can't read. Let's look for him.
however,
Let's do it. I just want to like max that out. Oh my god, we have a singular Magla pill. Work. I guess I'll give it to Roop. Just in case. Yeah. Because I just thought like the game did say like, you know, if you're feeling confident, you can try. And I was like, okay, then we can beat it. And just like, you know, instead of waiting for it to be easier to beat it, we can just do it now. Nope. Nope. Not the case. I wish I tried the dragon though. I would have been
All right.
killed. It would have ruined me.
Right.
We just got a break, girl. I'm not, you know, take a break, take care of yourselves, but we did just take a break. However, this is actually perfect timing because I am gonna end the stream. I hate that we didn't beat it. I hate that we didn't beat this dude. Because that was sort of the point of the stream. But I don't want to rush it either, you know what I mean? So I think I'm gonna... I don't know. I could go a little overtime, I guess. I shouldn't. I shan't. Yeah, I shouldn't do it. Okay. So I will be back on Friday. This will be it for today's stream. Thank you so much for joining me. I wish I tried at least, you know what I mean? Like, I kind of regretted later. I thought we would... Actually, I might be able to go back. Probably not. Into the mines and do it again. Yeah, probably not. But don't confirm or deny. But I wish I tried. But anyways, thank you so much for joining me. Friday will be the next stream. I am kind of considering, I'm forgetting what that game is called. Infinity Nikki? Is that what it is? I'm considering playing that on Friday. Like trying it out, see how we feel about it. It's like this like open worlds action adventure with dress up elements, I think I got it right. It's a free to play, so I kind of want to try it out and see how I feel about it. I saw somebody play it like for like an hour or something, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about them playing this. I was like, I don't know. But I want to try it myself. So I might do it on Friday. If I don't do that, I'll just play more Metaphor. I'm kind of tempted to play more Metaphor, to be honest, but we'll see. I do like to give you a little bit of variety so that, you know, especially for the people who may be avoiding spoilers, or maybe the people who aren't interested in Metaphor can have something else to look forward to. So we'll see. Probably Infinity Nikki, though. I think that's what it's called. Are you going to watch tomorrow's Game Award announcements for new games that you might be interested in playing? It depends on the time it starts. I'm certainly not going to stream it. But, you know what I do sometimes with those things that are like so long? Sometimes I just don't watch it live, and I just like read an article the next day with like a summary or something, you know what I mean? So I might not watch it live, but I'll keep tabs on like any like interesting announcements or trailers or something. I might have it on in the background, and if something catches my eye, I'll, you know, look into it. But yeah, yeah, that's my answer. Do you like to watch the Game Awards? My thing is like I don't like it's not fun to watch the Game Awards, to me specifically. I don't know, I just don't have fun with it. And a lot of the times it's like maybe I'll enjoy like maybe 2 or 3 announcements at most, and I'll, you know, out of like a 3-hour show. So I'm like, I'm not that interested in like watching it live necessarily. But we'll see. Yeah, it's fun to if I watch it, it's like on a stream for sure. Like it's not fun to like I don't find it fun to watch it on my own. I don't think I've ever streamed the Game Awards, but I have streamed stuff like that before back on when I was on Twitch. I used to sometimes do like watch, like especially when one of my favorite things that I did on Twitch was I did my own sort of like watch along of E3. Remember E3? And so I had like guests, like I would have like other streamers join me and stuff like that, and I would have like it would be like maybe 2 or 3 of us total. And I would like, I remember I like reached out to all these people, like all my friends beforehand, be like, okay, which one do you want to do? Like what stuff? Like, and I loved it. It was so tiring because it was like 3 or 4 days, and we watched like everything, I think. And there were like a couple ones that I had to be like on ASMR mode because it was like so late for me. But it was really fun to do it, and I loved doing it at the time. So yeah, I fully agree with you on like, if I were to watch stuff like that, it has to be with like people, friends, like on a Discord thing or on a stream or something like that. So I totally get that. But yes, I'll be back on Friday, probably with Infinity Nikki. We can probably also talk about like Game Awards stuff. The thing for me is like oftentimes I don't play that many AAA games. Like this year has been kind of an exception because I got blessed with a code for Persona 3 Reload and now Metaphor. But I usually don't play that many like new straight out of the box like games. So oftentimes when the game of the year discussions go around, I'm like, I have no idea because I haven't played most of these. So yeah. Anyway, see you on Friday. Have a lovely Wednesday, a juicy Thursday, and hopefully an even better Friday with me on stream. All right, see you then. Take care, y'all. Don't forget to like and subscribe and all that stuff. Bye.